listen to me. The human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there.
One There we go. Remember when Disney like made cool shit? Remember when Disney fucking made Dance Dance Revolution games? And like they made like Eurobeat remixes of some of their favorite like fan favorite songs from like movies and shit. Remember that? Where did those times go? Where are those days? Because I want to go back. I like reset it all. I think I have to. There we go. You don't? Well, Sack, you were too young to be fair. Like, you were too young to know that. Because you were born in, like, what, like 3 years ago? Well, hold on. This one's not even fair. The one you just posted isn't even fucking fair, Sack. That's just... hold on, let me bring that bad puppy up. Gotta be like, pussy. Reset the universe. Remember when Disney fucked copyright law to keep Mickey out of... Yes, I remember that. They're doing it like every 10 years or so. Not 10 years, because that's not how long it works. But yeah, they're like, Disney is fucking cancer, right? Disney today, and like the company itself probably always has been cancer, but like especially nowadays, they've just been fucking horrible. They've literally like funneled money into like the government and like lawmakers just to be like, copyright, yeah, it can run for like 99 years. Sure, why not? But despite the fact that originally it was like, I think originally it was even like 50 years after the death of the original creator, and then they raised it suspiciously enough right when the copyright for Mickey Mouse would have ran out and would have become public domain. Then all of a sudden they raised it to 20 years, and I think now it's no, not 20, sorry, they raised it by 20 years to 70 years, and I think they're like, it was like, yeah, there we go, it was 20, 30 years after the creator's death, which is fucking insane to think about. The fact that we're like now at 70 years or something like that, right? Or even longer, I don't even fucking know anymore. Disney deserves to be, but yeah, very, very funny picture, Sack, thank you. Disney, like, at least the fucking, like, the marketing and the management branch, they all deserve to be fucking lynched. Did I see him? Yeah, I saw him. I saw Goku. Wait, actually, hold... No, fuck, goddammit! Piss! I did... Oh, you fucking cunt. I mean, you... Sack, you piece of fucking shit. I didn't even... You put Doug Walker in there! I thought it was supposed to be a joke about fucking Goku! God damn it! Alright, stream's fucking over. I'm done. We're not... This is over. I'm leaving. No. I'm not playing these fucking games. God damn it. I thought because it's always Goku. I was just like, oh yeah, she just posted the like a picture from Dragon Ball Z, and the joke is that Goku's right there in the middle when usually he's like off to the right or somewhere, like in the background or something, and then you put fucking Doug Walker in. I swear to God, I'm going to destroy the earth. I'm going to scorch the fucking land. I'm going to annihilate humanity. This is fucking piss. Anyway, we're at over 100 years at this point. Suck on my dick. Trust me, it got me to the first time. I believe that. That is a really good one. Pee pee poo poo. I'm sorry for that autism outburst there. I didn't. It was just I shouldn't have double checked, because then it would have been fine. But I double checked, and that's what destroyed it. By the way, yes, Moonlord, I have played Hollow Knight before. Physically I'm here, but emotionally I'm standing in line at the Scholastic Book Fair, stacks of Goosebumps books in my arms, stoked I got the kitty poster, and hoping no one bought the psychedelic bookmark by the cash register that I claimed with my eyes on the way in. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, those book fairs were always sick. Those were always... I remember the ones we had as well. They were pretty snazzy. Pretty sweet, pretty cool. Pretty nice. I've almost forgot to open up Cheat Engine. I can't play games legitimately. What am I, some sort of fool? That is, by the way, extremely fucking loud. What am I, some sort of fool? What am I, some sort of goody two shoes? What am I, some sort of fucking retard? Sorry, that was very hateful, but I do hate, so it only makes sense. Oh wait, hold on, I have to... Oh fuck, I'm not offline on Steam. That's gonna crash everything, isn't it? Ah, you pisser. God, why did I forget that? I don't want to go online and offline again, but then I don't want to get banned off of Dark Souls 2. That would be not so great. Could always buy all the Captain Underpants books at the book fair. Alright, I gotta close the Sliggy. I'll open him right back up after going offline. You know what's funny? I have the kitty poster. For me it was always there were these children's books that were about this this kid who was he was like, you know, he was a manlet, and he was like very girly, and like basically just like his everyday life, not like dealing with the fact that he's like gay or trans or something. It was just like he was just this kid, and there was, you know, it was a lot of bullying involved. There was some, you know, some like first love and shit like that. He was like 8 years old, and there were like so many fucking books about that kid, and I loved them because they were like extremely relatable, because the author who wrote them was just extremely good at writing stuff like that. And I don't know, they were just like super fun to read. All right, come on. Leggy, please start moving. What am I... Are you gonna... Is this gonna start anytime soon, or what's going on here? Okay. Let's restart that motherfucker. Rip Slime Boy. I love Steam. I love the fact that Dark Souls games ban you for using Cheat Engine. Granted, like if you don't play online, usually it doesn't matter, but it's like I don't want to take the risk. Dude, why is it not working? There we go. Finally, he moves. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. Copyright is fucked thanks to Ronnie Rodent. Ronnie Rodent. I like that. Statistical analysis of copyright extension is literally called the Mickey Mouse curve. Yeah. Yep. And now we're at like... Yeah, we're like literally at like 100 years now, right? Or over 100 years. I think Walt Disney would be spinning in his grave if he knew. But then probably not. Maybe. Oh god, Cheat Engine, please. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, that's right, because Dark Souls, of course, also closed. I should have realized this. I don't know, I think Walt Disney is probably spinning in his grave more about the fact that Jewish people are still around. Well, I got my ears blown out by that, which is, I suppose, fair for saying that. But we all know what he was about, right? We all know. We all know what Mr. Rodent Man is all about. That's nothing new. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm like stoked to be playing this again. And frankly, my entire day has been just absolutely fantastic. So you got like 20 minutes before you gotta go to work? Damn. Although I guess you do enjoy your work, don't you, Path? Looking good. I think we're all set. Let's go. There he is, our absolutely fair and balanced character. You do? Hell yeah. That's sick. I'm happy. I'm always glad to hear that my friends are doing well. By the way, Path. This game is loud. That's not what I wanted to tell you. But let me just adjust this before. Yeah, let me adjust that before I go fucking deaf. Anyway, Path, I was gonna ask, do you want to be included in the slime people picture that I'm making? Because if so, if you can, you don't have to. It's enough if you give me like a text description. If you can, just like doodle up a little thing of like what you want your slime Sona to look like. It doesn't have to be like well drawn or anything. Just if it's in color and if it's like giving me all the accessories you want me to like put on it, that's totally fine. That's entirely enough. Anyway, we're back with Dark Souls 2 finally. One of my favorite games that exist in the world. Last time we did a couple of things, and I believe I did. Yes, I did open the path to the Lost Bastille. However, I think, therefore I am. I think I'm going to. Did I open up the chests here? I don't think we're gonna go to the Lost Bastille just yet. I think we're gonna go through the Dead Man's Wharf first, just so we can get it behind ourselves. Not that it matters, because I am literally the strongest man in the world. And also in the game. You can do that? That would be fantastic, Path. Thank you very much. I've gotten, like, basically everybody's slime Sona by now, so I will actually, like, work on it on the weekend. I think just Tidor is missing, but even then, like, Floof is, like, finished with it. It would just be, like, a hand-drawn sketch, I believe, is what she said.
Wario's tips for summer. Number 1.
Eat shit!
Number 2?
Die!
Hell yeah.
Wario's
Why does he sound like the guy who voices Kirito in Sword Art Online Abridged? Well, this is fucking gay. What the fuck? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Hell yeah. I haven't even watched the new Pretty Cure episode yet. I did get these chests. Well, that's alright then, because we gotta go this way anyway. I hope the game is capturing alright and everything. We're gonna go to the True Man's World, like in hit manga Joey JoJo's Unusual Escapades. Yes. By the way, Part 6 trailer, fucking absolutely fantastic. I'm hoping that the song we heard in the background was Jolene's theme. Or, like, maybe even, like, part of the opening theme, because that shit was fucking fantastic. I cannot wait to see Part 6. I'm so fucking stoked. The last couple days have just been, like, absolutely fucking fantastic. And it's just good news upon good news. Now, we're not like, don't bring up Christian though, because then I'm gonna be pissed like right off the bat again. 8 more days till the final chapter of JoJolion. Hell yeah. Oh, you fucking asshole. You actually hit me. You fool. Yeah, 6 more days till Sack's birthday. What's going on? There's like so much big shit happening. I'm just happy to actually get the chance to play like Dark Souls for 4 hours though. Like last time left me craving. You know, like when there's only what, like you wake up in the morning and there's only like 1 slice of pizza left from yesterday and you're like, oh damn, I really want that slice, and then you eat it, but then you're like, man, that was good pizza, I wish I had more, but that was the last slice, and even then that was from yesterday, so there is no more pizza. That's sad. I've got a few fish left before I can get a model of every creature in Animal Crossing. Hell yeah. Well, a cheesy pizza. You fucking fool. You absolute buffoon. Die. Alright, don't jump off. I don't even think you actually have to jump there. You can just run. Hey, you asshole. I can't believe Sack is finally turning 50. Considering she's the oldest of all of us. That's amazing. You're doing great, Sack. Ring of Binding. I believe that is, yes, limits HP reduction on Hollow. Don't really need that. Considering I'm never gonna go Hollow. So I'm also gonna be summoning, these are NPC phantoms. Because when you're human, you can summon people. Masterless Glencore? Alright, Glenn, let's go. Let's fuck some motherfuckers up. So, by the way, Dark Souls 2 is also very notorious for reusing the same boss multiple times. Like, I'm pretty sure you fight this guy at least 2 or 3 times in this entire game. So that's pretty sick. What a difficult boss. This is the hardest boss I've ever fought. That guy though can be pretty difficult when you don't like lift up all these platforms, because that's another thing in Dark Souls 2 is there is every time you get like to, or every time you're like before a relatively major boss, there is a chance that you can fuck with the environment in some way and make the boss fight easier on you. Like later on, there's an area where you fight like Medusa, like a fake Medusa, and you fight her in a poison pit. And to you, normally as a player, that is lethal. Meaning you're, number one, you're slowed down, number two, you're constantly getting poison damage, but there is a way of getting around that. There is a way of like pushing levers and switches to actually avoid that and to get rid of the poison, making the boss fight easier. And I think that's pretty sweet, because I don't remember many other boss fights and really even in Dark Souls 3 doing that, or Dark Souls 1. Like in Dark Souls 1 in the DLC, it kind of requires you to do that with Calamite.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
I have come to come.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's real hard to decide.
Cool. Give me your items. So this is the first time we're actually going to be able to get our hands on some magic. Because she sells miracles, which are basically... I mean, they're mostly healing magic and, like, I guess just cleric stuff, really, for the most part. Not that I need any of these, but I will get Force. And Homeward Bound. No, Homeward, just Homeward. Okay. Not that I'll really need it. I believe... Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
And seek greater miracles. With your faith, you deserve no less.
Here's the thing, though. She's kind of a cunt, and she...
No need for miracles.
She,
The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
She has a key item that you need to move on in the game. So I'm gonna kill her.
I've no choice.
Well, looks like your god can't save you now, bitch. Hold on, let me recharge my stamina. Oh god, be careful. No, don't! Oh god. Don't fall to your death. Boom! Stupid bitch. That's actually not good. Now I have to reload the area. God damn it. That's, you're not actually supposed to, like, yeet her down into the depths. You're... Wait, what? She's back! I don't believe this is the work of God. I believe this is actually... I believe this is Satan. She teleported back, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, maybe... I think maybe, Maybe fall damage is also reduced for her. That could be it. No, that... I feel like that did damage, though. Her falling down. So not only does she keep you from, like, going to a specific area, she's also a fucking cheater. Get back here, lady. Well, come on. Well, now you're not gonna respawn? Alright, whatever. There we go. I gotta, I can't, I have to, like, bring her in here. She can't just, like, if she keeps falling down... hello? Ma'am? Come on. Ma'am, please. Oh, don't fucking do that. Don't make her fall down. Just let her come back. You bitch. You please just fucking come over here. There we go. She's so powerful. She just has a ton of health. Is the thing. Like all human NPC characters have like a shitload of health. Thank you. Now I have 2 idols chimes. Ain't that a doozy? I'll equip these 2. Granted, I can't really use Soul Arrow right now. I have a better idea. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna equip... Which one is... Yeah, this one is much better, the Idol's Charm. I've got a bow as well, meaning I can... Whenever I find some arrows, or buy some arrows, rather, I can, I guess I can equip that already. It doesn't really matter. I have, like, max equip load anyway. So basically, what this lets me do now is I can be Zeus. I can be a Zeusy Baka. Just saying that, like, made my left testicle fall off. Come on. Seek lust. Yes, I definitely want to level up. Definitely a thing I can do. I don't have an Estus flask. Okay. Shard, I mean. Oh, never mind. I already opened his place. I'm sorry. I'm completely blanking on, like, the stuff we did last time. Anyway. More importantly, so, Lore, I think you fell asleep or went away last time when I asked this. I still remember what I said, and I would like you to confirm or deny if you know. Dark Souls 2 has no mimics, right? Like, it has trapped chests, but I believe it does not have any, like, mimics, right? Is that correct? Because I feel like I remember that being the case. You're like max level all stats. Yeah, right? It does have mimics, I believe? Okay. Because I know, obviously, that, like, Dark Souls 1 does. Dark Souls 3 does as well. Plenty. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. There aren't that many in the game, though. Yeah, that's definitely true. Because I remember there not being... Like, I don't remember there being any mimics at all, if I have to be completely honest with you. 4 in base game, 3 in DLC. Wow, holy shit. That is not a lot. I remember in Dark Souls 1 and 3, you had, like, at least 1 in every area. If not more than that. Which is, I suppose, why I said at least 1, but, yeah. I'm not a very smart person, am I? Ah, you dickhead. There we go. I fisted him so hard he died. Ain't that a fucking doozy. Seven fucking mimics in all of Dark Souls 2, which, when you know how big Dark Souls 2 is fucking insane, right? Anyway. Oh boy, my stomach's feeling great again, because earlier today I had Burger King for lunch. And I always get the crispy chicken sandwiches because they're my favorite. Even though Burger King is fucking expensive as shit over here. And I was having some ooh boy. Some interesting feelings in my stomach, not gonna lie. Very interesting feelings indeed. Do I have... Oh, I don't think I don't have a fragrant branch. That sucks ass. I should get one. I should just cheat one. This isn't even an issue. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. That's where we're going. I forgot. Jeez. That's where we're going right now. You would think that using, like, lightning while we're in the water here would be a bad idea, but thinking isn't exactly Knuts' strength. Nor is it mine, so... Oh, well, okay, there goes the game. It's just laid down, though. Yes, downloads is exactly where I want to be. Go. Sorry, I'm just bringing up the item spawning guide. Frag... Fragrant Branch of Yore. So the Fragrant Branches of Yore, I believe, actually come back in Dark Souls 3, don't they? But they're just for... No, those are the young white tree branches. I remember now. That was entirely wrong what I just said. Yeah, leave the monastery charm. Speed engine. You guys don't mind me using item swap, right? I wouldn't believe so. I have to pick that up and put it down again. I mean, to be fair, like, that is kind of the name of the game. Well, actually, the name of the game is Dark Souls 2, but... Funny joke. Funny. He made the funny. There we go. Fragrant Branch of Yore 50. I can't believe I just found that right here. Wow. That's crazy. Who would have thought that they would just put 50 of them right here where you need to depetrify a dude? Thank you, Dark Souls 2. This is why they shouldn't let Miyazaki work on the games. The B team knew how to help you in this game. They're just like, yeah, have 50 of this fucking item that you need. Check it out, Big Elephant Man. He's not even supposed to be here. I just passed through his weapon, by the way. Remember when you first came here and the mammoth guys, or when you first encountered the mammoth guys in the area that they're actually in, and they were like some of the toughest fucking enemies? Yeah. Fucking tell me Dark Souls is difficult one more time. I'm going to shank your mom. Of course, me being max level is, of course, somewhat helpful. But it's like, come on, man. So, what are you guys up to? Tell me something cool. Tell me something fun. I like woke up today with such fucking high energy, and I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where this energy is stemming from. Rose, on the other hand, woke up today, and the first thing she did in the morning was call me a faggot, so... She's off to a great start. I was like, yeah, I mean, I suppose, you know? Oh, I don't have a torch, do I? Well, that's too fucking bad. It's a good thing to wake up to. What do you mean, no? Are you fucking kidding me? Is torch actually not a thing? Yeah, it's called torch. Hold on. Dark Souls 2 torch code, item code, I guess. Item code. Oh, maybe it's because... Well, no. You should be able to cheat for this. Really? Is there no... Let's see. Let me see. There we go. Torch. Found it. They make fucking cheating hard. They really make cheating hard on you. make you actually work for it. It's insane. Yes, step back. That's exactly... There we go, 50 torches. And I... can't light them? Do I have to... Oh, I have to... Of course! You have to equip them. What? Huh? But I don't... No torches. Am I... No, I just don't have a torch. Huh? Wait, what? But then what happened? Okay. No torch then. Alright, we're going in dark. Sure. I'm scared. There's things happening that... Normal VTuber lore? Haha, isn't this wacky? Fab and Knuts lore. Fab and Knuts lore. Yeah, I suppose. I can't deny. I suppose that's true. Ooh, fuck are you? It's alright, you don't really need torches, because technically it's like bright enough in this game anyway. I know in the original, and on the PS3 version, you definitely needed torches for this place because it was so fucking dark, you couldn't actually see anything. Technically, you need torches for a later section in this area, but it really doesn't fucking matter at all. I keep doing this stuff under the assumption that I'm doing a regular playthrough, when in reality I'm just cheating anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Sitting, trying to find flipping Alteroth. Because I don't know how to make video memes, I'll have to post your meme in a more intricate way. I mean, to be fair, I like Fab Knuts lore. That's pretty good. Yeah, it is like every other fucking VTuber is just like, yeah, I'm like half shark, half human. I'm a phoenix who decided to be an anime girl this time around. Meanwhile, Sliggy lore is just like, yeah, we fucking euthanized, like, disabled slimes en masse, had a big ol' fucking race war with red slimes who tried to take over the world. Meanwhile, Knuts is fucking, time-looped thought patroller who's, like, only solace in life is the fact that the cycle of Knuts will always continue, and thus the thoughts will never win. Yeah, you know, it's shit lighthearted stuff. Really, I swear to God, one day, it's never gonna happen, but one day, when the streams get, like, super popular, people are gonna come in, and they're like, we're gonna be talking about, like, Knuts lore, and they'll have to go back to, like, the fucking, like, the long-ass summer stream that I did 2 years ago, where I first mentioned Knuts to, like fucking wiki writers, right? Like, they have to go back. They'll have to go back and fucking, like, oh, yeah, the first time Knuts was mentioned on stream was in the summer stream of 2018, when Sliggy mentioned that his friend Sasha said the word Knuts, and since then, after which, user some floof dude created a picture of said Knuts as an emote to be used in the chat on Mixer, which then in turn turned Knuts into an actual character within the Sliggy lore. It's just like fucking... Why do I do this? Sword Art Online lore. Berserk lore. Got it. Casca is so fucking hot. That feel when no mentally retarded brown warrior GF. Oh, hey, dog. The Slicky? I like that. I like the Slicky. Man, slime euthanization. Yo, check it out. So this dude... You gotta, like... You gotta keep talking to him. And then, now you're friends. I didn't listen to what he said because it's really like, he's just like some 15-year, like 14-year-old on DeviantArt who's like, I have a dark past and secret, and I don't talk to anyone. But if you give me Pop-Tarts, I'll be your friend forever. It's like that, right? It's like one of those meme pictures, but like pictures of Knuts and Slimes and the genocide of the red slimes and the slorms. Listen, I never said that slime history was pretty, right? Like, what history is, even? Like, human history is pretty wacky, too. Like, you motherfuckers came out of the ocean and then you started living in caves? Like, what the fuck? You grew you just one day were just like, you know, fuck it. I'll grow legs. Who's gonna fucking stop me? And then you did. And frankly, I can respect that. Such pure force of will, I mean... Good job, right? Can't complain, but... Oh, hey there. You grew out of a strawberry? Yeah, see, even like, more crazy, right? Like, there's even more dumb shit that happens with you humans. You guys are pretty wacky, I must say. There's some shit going on here. There's a lot of people. You stop locking onto that dickhead. So, fun part about this section. The enemies throw oil bottles at you, and then the other enemy shoots like fire arrows at you so that you explode into fucking flames. It's very fun. Just a very fun activity for the whole family. Set your sister on fire. Or your brother, if you want. That works just as well. Grew out of strawberry, it's like Princess Kaguya up here. But what did Kaguya grow out of? I always thought she was just some bitch on the moon. Then again, I also thought she, like, had black hair. Oh yes, she grew out of a bamboo sprout, that's right. Or just out of a bamboo something. Bamboo shoot, I believe is the word. Shoot! I'm gonna say that, and then there's significantly very little shooting actually happening. Bruh, this Sligga doesn't even know his fucking Kaguya lore. What a fucking loser. Huh. Well, that was exactly as planned. The fuck am I even going? God damn it. Shit. But yeah, like I said, I then I always figured fucking Kaguya in the fucking myth was a black-haired chick. But then that might also just be me having my views skewed by the fact that in Love is War, the Kaguya is black-haired. So it's like... maybe it was bullshit in the first place, who knows? I fucking Love is War, man, right? Like... what a fun series. Despite the fact that I already know what happens with the two main characters, I'm still so happy reading through that fucking manga. Like, there's been so many, like, romance mangas recently, right? Like, fucking Nagatoro, although Nagatoro is pretty fun. Nagatoro, fucking, Komi-san. What else? I don't even... yeah, Komi-san, then fucking... like, Uzbeki-chan. Uzbekistan. That one people really didn't like, but then at the same time, a lot of people also didn't like Nagatoro because it fucking sold horribly. Right? But my point is that there's not a lot of, like, good romance slash slice of life manga. Still, like, sure, fucking Nagatoro was pretty fun. And, Komi also, although I haven't been keeping up with that one at all. Wait, why can't I bleed? Oh, I forgot. I think I forgot to set the parameter for... oh yeah, there we go. Disable status effect. What do I think is the most intricate part of the Knuts lore? Most likely... most likely the fact that this... like, the fact that he, at the end of his adventure, gets sent back all the way to the beginning of time. To do it all over again. And then realizes by the end of it that from the very start, it was always him who was the primordial thought patroller. I feel like time loop stories are kind of going out of fashion, right? Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Because I guess Attack on Titan is like something of a time loop. I don't know. I haven't finished reading it, but that's what I heard. Yeah, Attack on Titan ends with a time loop. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's what I heard. I don't know, it feels like, though, there's not, like, many stories like that anymore. Then again, I don't know, like, how many good stories are there that actually are, like, time loop stories? Like, right, like 12 Monkeys is one that's pretty good, right? Like, that movie's pretty sick. And a pretty good time loop. Even though the time aspect... well, no, the time aspect is important, because that's what the whole movie's about. Yeah, 12 monkeys is pretty good. Are the monkeys jumping on the bed? The monkeys are spreading a deadly virus across the world that kills off like 80% of the population, Zach. I really don't appreciate your fucking shitty-ass humor with such serious topics on the clipboard. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, that was pretty funny, Zach. Well, no, I mean, the monkeys aren't jumping on the bed because the doctors advise against that, right? Anyone ever just get pissed the fuck off by, like, nursery rhymes and shit? I don't know, like, I never... It's him! Gavlan!
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many souls.
This guy's great. So this guy is the only character in all of Dark Souls 2
With Gavlan, you will.
that you can sell shit to. If you remember, I think I said this in my Dark Souls 1 randomizer playthrough. In Dark Souls 1, you cannot sell items. So you can't actually get souls through selling shit. In this game,
Gavlan, with Gavlan,
in this game, you have Gavlan, who just sells you some pretty good stuff. You can feed items to Frampt for souls. Yeah, I guess that's true. I suppose that's, yeah. But even then, right, it's like, you don't get a cool guy like Gavlan.
Many thanks.
You just get like fucking Gale Frampt. Who likes Frampt? I just realized the Knuts lore got more lore than the Dream SMP. Are you surprised? Dream's fucking shit. Dream couldn't come up with good lore if it fucking smacked him in the face. Like a fat, slimy cock. I always read the SMP. I always read that as simp in my mind. I don't know why. I guess it's because only one letter off, but then Dream hasn't even participated in a genocide. Sliggy here, that's like 1-0 to Dream. Not even a single genocide. Fucking dropped. Literally unwatchable. Also, fun fact. In the original Dark Souls 2, this bridge right here was not a thing. So you couldn't kick this down to open up a shortcut. Which is fantastic. Also interesting, this guy right here. He teaches you magic. Oh shit, he looks a bit like Knuts. He teaches you magic, but only if your IQ is high enough.
I sense power. From this day, you shall be my new tutor. I am Carillion of the Fold. Surely you've heard the name.
He'll never get magic then, got it. Well, I mean, thankfully Knuts has 99 int, so he is the big brain. But that, you know, it's, you know, it's like they say, like, IQ doesn't mean you're smart.
One day my teachings.
Yeah, hold on, I just need to get some more souls, man. I'm a souls man. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, I'm a souls man. Ba-da-ba, souls man. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, I'm a souls man. He's got a lot of shit that is like actually useful. Soul of the Last Giant, Fuck that dude. Soul of the Pursuer. More like Soul of the Loser. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, yeah, he gives you a ring. Like, Dark Souls 2 reinforces the idea that you should definitely talk to NPCs. Because they give you, like, not only do they give you information or whatever, but they also, like, will give you equipment that you can use. Let's go with these two. Shockwave, Shore, and you. That's about all I really need. I can buy both rings. I guess I can buy all of these as well.
Young people, do not take. Do you see? You scroll, but the never forget. The forces did guidance. You scroll, but
yeah. All right. So he will now like move on to Majula at some point. That item up there. What is that? Oh, no, I know what that is. That is just some enemy drop. That's not that important. But yeah, now we can attune more spells. I kind of... This is kind of something I don't like so much about Dark Souls in general, is that you can't just, like, use spells right away. You have to actually attune them at a bonfire, but, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Unless you're like unless you're doing like a magic build, it's not such a huge issue. I must say though that I prefer the way that the magic works here in Dark Souls 2, which is it works kind of the same way as it did in Dark Souls 1, where you don't have a magic meter, but rather you you have, like, every spell has a certain amount of uses depending on your stats. So basically, like, a very strong spell at, like, max int or max faith will have, like, 10 or more uses. And that is even nerfed, because originally in the first, like, version of Dark Souls 2, you could get, like, an insane amount of spell uses. So this is, by the way, this is an interesting boss, because while you're fighting him, there is water flowing into the ship that you're in, which at some point will make it really hard for you to, like, move. Like, right now it's fine, because it's just ankle deep, but then at some point it will rise so high that you can't actually, like, move properly anymore. And that's what makes that boss battle difficult. Other than that, it's actually a pretty easy fight. Last slice of cake? Hell yeah. What kind of cake? Hey, Pyromancy Flame. I don't have a fire seed, so he can't actually upgrade that, can he? Red Velvet? Nice. What is you guys' favorite type of pie? Not cake, pie. Cherry? Nice. Nice. Cherry's pretty good. My favorite has to be Opie. I suppose you think you're terribly clever. It wasn't a very good joke, but, you know. I thought it had merit. So this right here, I believe, is an item that people usually skip over. Mostly because it's not, like, entirely... It's not entirely, like, obvious what you're supposed to do. Which is that, like, you're supposed to... Well, what I just did. You're supposed to let the elevator go down and then jump on top to get in there, which it's difficult because elevators, like there exist elevators in this game where if you step on the button they close immediately, or like almost immediately, meaning that you won't actually be able to get off, but then this one allows you to get off. Anyway, we're in the Lost Bastille once again. Usually an endeavor that takes pretty fucking long. Considering how difficult and shitty the Dead Man's Wharf is. Although, again, like, you always have to remember, when people talk about how shitty Dark Souls 2 is, a lot of them refer to the original version, which was, yeah, that wasn't a very great game, I will say. Like, the original version of Dark Souls had so much bad shit going for it that, like, I'm not surprised that people didn't like that game. But even then, it's like, when it first came out, I still had a ton of fun with it. So maybe those people are just wrong. I don't know. Like I said last time, I just enjoy Dark Souls 2. Yawning right after saying that potentially isn't the best thing. But yes, the Lost Bastille is very much an annoying place. Because, there's just a lot of stuff that isn't very fun. Can I reach you from here? No. Might have to equip some arrows. By the way, a lot of people don't know that you can actually first-person aim in Dark Souls 2 with bow and arrow. They think you can only lock on. Well, not just Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls in general. The reason why you want to go down here, by the way, is mostly due to the fact that you actually get the ability to unlock another blacksmith over here. Well, if you go this way, I mean. Other than that, there's not really a... There's no real reason to go this way because it's significantly easier to just go the other way. It's just that the blacksmith here is much easier. Like, I believe he can upgrade your weapons further. Not just to, like, what Lenigrast can do. Mind you, we haven't even really talked to Lenigrast at all. Another dark area. Also, I'm, like, definitely going to need a torch for this place, otherwise I won't be able to actually unlock Lenigrast. I didn't know that this... Yeah, I just realized, like, I didn't actually know that this was, Oh, no, okay, yeah, you can't actually go through here. I knew it. I was right after all. But apparently this is a shortcut to another area in this area. I believe, by the way, that this is a place where you can encounter the Pursuer again. But I believe only if you've defeated the other Pursuer in this area. I'm not 100% sure on that, though, so don't quote me on that. I guess the puppies of this area aren't here. Oh, no, never mind. There they are. So anyway, so what you do here, either you do this yourself or you have the enemy do it for you, but you basically, yeah, you run up and then he kicks down the barrel. You move out of the... You absolute fucking asshole. You couldn't even do it right. Okay. Guess I'll have to do it myself next time around. Fucking dickhead. In the original, there is a dog right here that fucking eviscerates you. They really, like, people give Dark Souls 2 so much shit, but they did attempt to make it at least a little bit better with Scholar of the First Sin. Anyway. So yeah, I've actually, oh god damn it. I've turned off Death by Gravity, so that's why he's not dying. What a dumbass fucking thing to happen. Yeah, alright, let's try again. Well, actually... kind of annoying, isn't it? I gotta run all the way back. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the other bonfire. Fuck this place. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. So, today I spent some time, watching some pretty interesting videos on YouTube. I believe I've mentioned the channel earlier in the Discord. By the way, check it out. Don't want to deal with the dogs down there? Just give them the ISIS treatment. The channel name is Cruel World Happy Thoughts, or Happy Mind, I believe. And they cover, like, you know, YouTuber drama and, like, influencer drama. But in sort of like an essay style, where they will, well, I say they, but it's just one girl doing it. She'll, like, go over very specifically, like, what the stuff is that happened, right? And I don't know, I found that to be, like, a really, really interesting channel. Just because, I I watched like the Gabby Hanna video that she made yesterday, and it is so insane, like just how crazy that chick was in just overall, really, in like all of her career, where it's like I always knew she kind of had a screw loose, like most of these Vine stars do, but she was actually pretty fucking insane. Like, I did not expect, like, seeing half the shit that video covered. By the way, this guy is the brother of the guy we talked to in Dead Man's Wharf. Yeah, there we go. Now he's also my best friend. There we go. Antiquated key. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's like, it's crazy. Like, I'm not usually the kind of person who like is into like this YouTube drama, right? But Gabby was a crazy bitch, but it's sad to see her spiral downwards. The reason why it is sad, I believe, is because like she's very not that she's very vocal about it, more that she's like she's clearly very upset about it, and she doesn't hide that fact, which is what makes it like so hard to watch, right? Like, because if somebody's fame fizzles out and they're just like, yeah, whatever, I've got other means to support myself or whatever. By the way, that I'm glad that didn't fucking work out. Ah, you fucking cunts. But yeah, it's insane. Genuinely crazy. For a long time, she was in a bad mental place. Most of her fame came from Vines, where she self-deprecated herself for views. It was a combination of a lot of stuff. Like, she was very clearly one of those people that are like very self-conscious, right? Which is understandable. Like, that's nothing necessarily to be ashamed of. Like, everybody gets a little self-conscious, right? But she was very self-conscious about a lot of things, you could tell. And not just that, though, but like just in general, the way she acted, I think, is for the most part what like caused her to you know, like, for her popularity to dwindle. Because the problem with those, like, these Vine stars was when Vine died and they tried to, like, go over to YouTube, it didn't work out for most of them because they weren't, like, they weren't necessarily capable of like, supporting full-on, like, full YouTube videos and whatever. Because, you know, Vines are, like, they were, like, short, like, 60-second videos max, right? Like, very often it wasn't even that. It would be shorter. And it's pretty easy to, like, make a funny Vine, right? Much more than it is to, like, make an actually, like, consistently funny YouTube video or a consistently interesting YouTube video. And when Vine died, a lot of these Viners, even the ones that were considered at least somewhat funny, didn't really have a great, you know, didn't really have great success with what they were doing. and Gabby was definitely one of them. And so she tried to do a bunch of different things, but then there was also like a very like shitty part to all of it where okay, that's good. Where she was like very abusive to the people she was working with and things like that. And that was, I believe, one of the reasons why she, you know, one of the big reasons anyway, why she was getting less and less views all the time and whatnot, because she was just like very, it was always about like, this is at least what I got from the video, but it was always about like people apologizing to her for what they did rather than her like apologizing for anything that she ever did. Which, like, I can understand how people would, like, see that negatively, right? Like, I can understand that people would not want to associate with her because she has such a shitty personality, right? And it's like, you have to feel bad for her, of course, obviously, because surely it wasn't in her interest to, like, to make people hate her. But that's sort of the thing you have to, like... That's sort of the thing you have to remember / like, keep in mind. When you're an internet personality, I feel. Like, the fact that you aren't... Or just in general, like, you're not supposed to be an asshole, right? Is the thing. There's something I want to try, but I want to use an item that I don't have too many of. Oh, wait, never mind, I have... There we go! So I do have a torch. I just couldn't do anything with it. I've got it. I've got enough torch to last me for 5 hours. Alright, let's reload this place and then talk to McDuff. You got Vine starts trying to make comedy on Insta. Vine was kind of a like it was really only funny in during its own time, right? Like now you have TikTok, which a lot of people say is similar. Called me an imbecile. I think it's just that TikTok is like a bit more refined isn't the right word, but it like TikTok is a bit more like interesting in its content, I suppose. Like there's maybe a bigger variety and like I don't know, maybe it's just that, like, the type of humor is more funny. I mean, the thing is, right, like, comedy and humor is subjective. But it's, like, obviously, that's not necessarily true, because, like, from compilations and stuff like that, you usually only get, like, a section or, like, a small part of what TikTok is like, right? So... ultimately, yeah. I kind of want to upgrade that longbow as much as I can. Love TikTok, but the amount of chronically... Oh yeah, I think I already read that. Did I? Anyway, I love TikTok, but the amount of chronically online people there is just staggering. Yeah, like... That's generally a problem with social media, right? Like, just the fact that a lot of people are kind of... I mean, not just kind of, they are, like, addicted to it, right? Longbow +5, alright. Buy shortbow. Hello, longbow. Perfect. Let's sit down here and move on. Yeah, it's just, you know. And what I wanted to say is, like, yeah, like, you kind of have, like, you kind of end up feeling a little bit bad for her at the start, especially with the fact that, like, really none of her careers after Vine took off at all. Gabby Hanna's. Like, her YouTuber career didn't take off. Her music career became a total fucking meme. And it's like the human being, and this is like ties kind of into the conversation we had about Christian. Like, I believe that the human being can probably only take so much of that kind of thing. Especially when you're someone with like low self-esteem from the get-go. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be difficult for you to handle that, right? And I get it. Like, I'm not gonna shit on somebody for having low self-esteem. Like, I think that's a feeling that just about everybody gets sometimes. But self-esteem is still something you can build up, right? Like, you can build an immunity against bullshit, right? I feel. And if you're going to be like a public figure, if you're going to put yourself out on the internet, if you're going to become like an entertainer or something, like, you have to be able to handle the criticism that might be thrown at you, right? Because there's always going to be people who fucking hate your guts. And will use any weakness you have against you. And then I believe that probably the smartest thing is just to either to not show any weakness, or to show that, like, your weaknesses don't define you, and that they don't, like, bother you so much. Or something more akin to, like, I know what my weaknesses are and I'm working on them, right? It's like that kind of thing. And because that shows self-esteem, and that shows that you just generally believe in yourself. And I find that to be extremely important when you're a content creator, really, of any kind. But then for Gabby, at least, like I said, this is just me saying what I saw in that video. For Gabby, it was mostly like, whenever there was any kind of backlash, whenever there was any kind of, like, criticism against her, it was always like, it always boiled down to her then ending up, like, crying and just, like, really blaming everybody else but her. Like, in the whole situation with Rice Gum, which, by the way, I'm not defending Rice Gum. He's a fucking faggot. That's not even, you know, that's not even up for debate. But, in the whole Rice Gum dilemma, where she went up to him and she, like, challenged him at, like, this YouTuber party or whatever, which, I mean, rightfully so, because Rice Gum's a faggot who really can only resolve anything when it's on his terms and on his channel and he has control over it. But then when somebody, like, comes up to him and, like, tries to challenge him in any way, shape, or form, he'll chimp out and, like, smash somebody's phone and, like, whatever the fuck. So, like I said, I'm not defending Rice Gum, but you also kind of have to realize that, like, when you're going to make someone uncomfortable like that, when you're gonna, like, invade somebody's personal space like that, and when you're gonna challenge somebody like that, despite the fact that obviously, like, assaulting someone in any way, shape, or form is always wrong, you kind of have to realize that when you do something like that, there's a very big chance that person might act out irrationally. And she very clearly, like, I'm sure it came from a place of like, oh well, everybody's you know, making fun of this guy, so if I make fun of him, people will side with me, because that's a mentality that like a lot of people with self-esteem issues have, that like still want the fame or whatever, is like, oh well, I'll join in on this drama against this one person that is generally considered to be like a piece of shit, because if I do that, people will agree with me and people will think that I'm like a smart person for criticizing this person. You know, it's like making fun or criticizing Onision, right? Like, everybody's gonna agree with you, but that doesn't mean that you're like an intellectually like superior person or something like that, or that you're somehow like immediately better just because you make fun of Onision, right? It's the same situation with Rice Gum. It's like, you make fun of Rice Gum, people find it funny because Rice Gum's a piece of shit, and they find it like okay that he's being taken down a peg or two, but you still, if you're gonna dish out, you kind of also have to be able to like take some bullshit as well, right? Like, you have to be able to handle somebody coming up at you and calling you a bitch or calling you a piece of shit, which is not a quality that a lot of people have, sadly. They especially nowadays, I feel, and maybe this is just the way I see it, but I feel like nowadays there are a lot of people who are very content with like shitting on other people, but when it then comes to them being shat on by either the person that they were shit on or other people who call out their potentially hypocritical or shitty behavior, they end up like getting extremely defensive and basically end up like playing the victim, which is not so, like, nobody likes that, right? Nobody likes people who play the victim if it's not like sensible. Though granted, usually people who play the victim and aren't really the victim, that's why it's called playing the victim, right? Open the grimoire, the end of the story, Common Writer Storius. Oh hell yeah, that looks fucking sick. Love the antlers. People will dish it out but can't take it when it gets sent their way. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what I mean. It's like, if you're gonna talk shit about a person, seriously talk shit about the person. You ought to be able to take criticism on your own, because nobody's free from criticism, right? Like, everybody can be criticized by someone else for whatever reason that they deem fit, right? But it's more about how you handle that criticism being thrown at you, I would argue. Like, you can go the route of, like, you know, the person who says, yeah, okay, like, people are criticizing me, that's their right, they can do that, I don't mind that, I know what I'm about. The people who've been watching me for a while, who know me, know what I'm about. They can see whether or not, like, certain drama or certain rumors or whatever are true or not, and they can, despite these rumors, still, you know, still watch my content and still support me without a problem. Or you can go the direction that a lot of YouTubers go and basically freak the fuck out and like go on these like massive tirades of like fighting with other YouTubers and like trying to expose other YouTubers. You know, it really is just like dependent on your character for the most part, I would argue. Like, if you're the sort of person who can stand above criticism or like accept criticism and like work on yourself through it, you're usually much better off than, like, I'd argue 80% of you know, of content creators on the platform. It's like, if you can be that person, like, people will still want to watch you, right? Like, look at Pro Jared. I'm sure he's still getting tons of shit for the stuff that happened to him, despite the fact that it didn't even happen in the way that people, you know, said it did. I'm sure he's still getting tons of shit for it, but he's, you know, he doesn't at least seem to care. He's moving on with his life. He's, you know, he's still doing well on his channels. He's still doing well on Twitch. And that's because he, you know, that's because of the way he handled it. When with any kind of drama, it's always about how you handle it. It's never like, of course, it to a degree is, and usually to like 50% is what the situation is and whether it's true or not. But the way you handle it, I think, speaks a lot more, and makes people, you know, believe you a lot more, or believe you a lot less, depending on how you behave. Common Writer John's Storybook. Ultimately, though, yeah, I mean, again, I don't believe anybody deserves to be I don't believe anybody deserves to be slandered or treated, that's fucking adorable, or treated badly on the internet, unless they've shown that they're an abusive piece of shit, or that they treat people horribly. Not too far off. Like, somebody like Onision, I would argue, definitely deserves what's coming for him, right? Like, that's my opinion. Others might not agree with that. But, yeah, I don't believe, like, it's necessary. I don't believe it's necessary to, like, harm someone's livelihood or something like that, just because you dislike them or you feel like they're not a good person. What is that one about, Lore? It's a pretty good picture. I like it. Like it. Ultimately, I do think, though, that, like, if people kind of stayed within their own channels and their own means, that, and didn't try to, like, cause drama or whatever, just because it's good for the views, I think, be a much more healthy and nice environment. But then, you know, the problem isn't really just coming from that. The problem is really just coming from people that are, like, just shitty and will do anything for views. Like, the Tana Mojo video that, like, that channel has, that, like, details basically every single scam that Tana Mongoose ever pulled on people. Like, people like her, I believe, are the reason why the platform is so shitty. Like, just people who aren't afraid to, like, do whatever it fucking takes to make money, who will not hesitate to, like, exploit their fan base and their like, the viewers' loyalties and whatever. By the way, leave it to fucking Dark Souls to make another fucking gargoyle enemy that is just the worst shit ever. It's Farira sending out some of her Dark Shadow Tendrils, something I've been showing off a bit as one of her abilities in the most RP. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, like I said, like Tana Mojo, just another fucking, like, insane person, right? Like, completely fine with repeatedly, as well, like, repeatedly scamming people, being found out for it, and then, like, not even having the character. As a matter of fact, having the fucking audacity to, like, try and play the victim. I do not understand it. I genuinely do not understand it. Like, how you can scam people out of their money repeatedly, like, over and over and over again, with all kinds of different tricks. How you can, like, still like with good conscience still make content, and then even try to play the victim when iDubbbz comes and to your fucking convention and says the N-word. Hard R. Like, to even try to play the fucking victim there. To a drama that you started, mind you. Because that was her own fault. With her instigating the drama by talking about iDubbbz in the first place. Like, to then come out and, like, attempt to play the fucking victim is just insane to me. How you can do that and, like, expect people to take it seriously. Hashtag woman moment. No, I misogynist that I am, I wouldn't even chalk that up as just, like, a woman moment, because that's a fucking that's an insult to all women out there. Like, I generally believe that the intelligence of the average woman is, like, at least quadruple of that of Hannah Mojo. Which, I mean, you know, 4 times 1 still isn't much, but it's more than... It's more than Tana Magungi ever will have. Okay, we gotta teleport again. Yeah, no, it's still just like, remember fucking TanaCon? I don't even understand how you can make a convention centered around one influencer. How does that work? Because that sounds like the most asinine thing to me. I should probably travel back to the start and go from... No... Yes. No, yeah. I hate most of these popular YouTubers. They do nothing but show bad examples, and, you know, only kids watch them because their content is just... Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously only kids watch them because they're, like, the biggest fucking demographic on YouTube, and they're the only ones impressed by what they do. Same thing with, like, Logan Paul, or Jake Paul, or fucking, like, or people like Rice Gum, even, like... It's only kids watching. Same with Darman, right? Like, it's only little kids watching because they're the only ones who don't understand that this is not, like, really something to fucking aspire to. That there is more to life than just material things. Fucking fool. But yeah, I mean, you know, you go off, sis, I guess. The funniest part to me, though, about the whole Tana bullshit was that when she fucking came to you, or like, when she talks about coming to YouTube, she talks about like the fact that she didn't want to be like just another woman YouTuber. She didn't want to be like the average, like the blonde bimbo, as she put it. And then she's exactly fucking that, right? Like, she's the most basic bitch, like vanilla flavor, like fucking bland cookie flavor fucking YouTuber that you can fucking find on the platform, right? Like, just absolute, like, nothing going for her. I don't know if you guys know about that, but she actually even had this like I turned Valley Girl for a second there. She had this like political campaign, right? She had this political like thing where she would sell her nudes to people who could prove to her that they had voted for Joe Biden, right? Like, she posted on Instagram, she posted like some ass pic, and she was like, hey, if you want to see more, go vote for Joe Biden, which is like actual literal fucking voter fraud. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to sit down in the corner here and take a massive fucking shit. I mean that too. I gotta fucking... I don't have the sit emote. I gotta like actually go do some go do some business. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, there we go. Oh boy. Let's keep up our interesting talk about shitty fucking influencers, right? Didn't, like, maybe I'm remembering this wrong, but didn't Tana Magubo, didn't she start off as like a storytime YouTuber or whatever? Wasn't that the first thing she was doing? Did you shit let me smell? Oh no, I'm a woman on the internet playing video games. Some people be fucking whack, yo. That was when storytime stuff was super popular. Don't know if it still is. It probably still is, right? Like, there's probably still some fucking losers who want to hear that. I literally could not stomach watching some fucking dumbass woman tell me about some fake fucking story that never happened to her, or like that basically is just blown way out of fucking proportion, right? Because that's usually what it is. Oh shit, hey guys. Fucking idiots. I'm still alive. Yeah, exactly. All I remember, yeah, that one, like, the fucked me with a toothbrush, and, like, was some other one. Like, that, oh yeah, the literally riding dick in the middle of Target or some shit. Like, that was a thing, right? Well, that didn't work. I thought you could... Cheese. I suppose it's lactose intolerant. Yeah, it was just fucking... just insane. Like, all these all these storytime YouTubers are I don't get the appeal, right? Yeah, he fucked me with a toothbrush, and then it's like, really, all that happened, it was just like, I don't know, some dude molesting her with a toothbrush, which, to be fair, she's not even... One of the craziest things about the fact that she's like an influencer, or like she posts pictures of herself, they're like heavily edited, right? As far as I'm aware. Like, as far as I know, they're like actually just like insanely edited photos of her. Because then when like the real ones were leaked, you could see like that she has like a little bit of a belly, and her ass isn't actually like Nicki Minaj sized. I don't think it ever was that, but... And it's just like, well, what does that say about you, ma'am? Don't even have fat fucking tits. Just Fea. That's punished Fea. Wasn't her channel the one that oh god, which one was that? Like her channel was like the one that one storytime YouTuber meme was made of, anyway. Like the one that's like supposed to be generalizing all storytime YouTubers. By the way, do you guys want to see the best door in the entire game? I freed him. He is now free. That's a good door. That is my favorite room. It's a skeleton of fun. That one wasn't even that bad. I can't even be mad about that one. Nice teeth, bitch. Show me your teeth. No, it was bad. I hate you all. Did you hear, Sack, did you hear my joke on what my favorite pie is earlier? My favorite kind of pie? You don't remember? Well, see, I asked, what is you guys' favorite pie? Like, favorite type or favorite flavor of pie? And then Laura said cherry. And I went like, well, my favorite pie flavor is oat pie. Oh, fuck you. This is a funny joke. What can I say? Joe Biden? Well, that's not... See, I could have gone for the boring route and said cream pie, but that's not even nearly funny. To be fair though, who doesn't love a fat fucking pair of tits, right? Like, come on now. I'm gonna fucking pie. What, like die? Hey, what up, man? This guy sells you dark arts, I believe.
I mean it. Very cursed.
Raid. Oh. Oh, he gives you boss items. I mean, I don't really care about that one so much. Heavy homing soul arrow. Rune sentinel soul. Sure, why not?
Why do rat is there? The curse of the sun in some one they who they many in it, but it is added iron shield the what Lauren, why do rat is there? The curse of
Okay.
the sun in the end, so
Increases int. Homing soul arrow. Yeah, there we go. All right, man.
feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Well, fuck are you? Show me your moves! His moves weren't really all that great. I gotta say. I've seen better moves, is all I'm saying. Oh, is it like die? Yes, you fucking idiot. It's like die. Oh, Sack, come on. You gotta have a little fun in life, you know? It's just how it be sometimes. Mind you, I am pretty sure I'm right now moving... No, never mind. I'm wrong. Pretty sure I'm wrong. Pro tip for anyone who ever wants to play this game. Break those barrels. It's gonna save you from dying. I'm a soul. There we go. Sinner's Rise. Hell yeah, baby. Didn't I skip a boss? No. No, Ruin Sentinels. Ruin Sentinels. Gargoyles. And then, yeah, and then Sinner. Yeah, nope, I'm fine. I haven't skipped a boss just yet. This area always confuses the shit out of me for reasons I can't actually explain to you. But, it doth happen. You best be sure about that. There's not really much here, other than the bonfire. I will say, thankfully, Dark Souls 2 isn't quite as guilty of shit bonfire placement as Dark Souls 3. Let's get you. Dark Orb. And then Dark Hail. We've got a pretty big repertoire of spells now, which is pretty sick. For the most part, spells aren't that useful. They're not better than my melee abilities anyway, so we will still use them for certain enemies, but for the most part, that dude just fly off. For the most part, like later game spells are pretty sick. Like we can try out a spell. This one's okay. It's not bad. I should equip the Dark Orb is pretty sick. It's just a black ball, but it's pretty fun. I gotta be, like, mindful, because there's a platform here where you can, like, jump off and get an item. You know, Crypto... Hold on. I guess I could have just jumped. There we go. You know, Crypto is be down bad if they need to do Crazy Frog Coin. Is there actually... Oh, yep, there it is. Crazy Frog Coin. Let's see, Crazy Frog Coin and other cryptos, NFTs, are not official and are scams. Please do not fall for it and get ripped off. Anything official in the future will be announced on the official YouTube channel, website, or this Twitter account. Please stay safe, everyone. You know, good on the Crazy Frog people or person for making a disclaimer. That's, you know, I like that. That's good. Shows character. There are so many like YouTubers promoting these like scam coins, right? It's so crazy. Whoops. What's next? Gummy bear coin? Nyan cat coin? Careful. Careful with making jokes. Next thing you know, it's actually a thing. Next thing you know, it's actually a thing. Nyan cat was actually turned into an NFT. Perfect. See? There you go, Lore. You fucking ruined it for everybody. No, I'm just being rude. I'm just being rude. I mean, you know, they very clearly saw that there's like money in this sector, because stupid people will like, because people will think that it's like, oh, it's like the next, you know, they usually boomers, but they fucking sit, you know, they sit at the breakfast table, like fucking reading their newspapers, and they read, oh, some fake like stupid coin, meme coin, made some money. Hold on, I'll be right back, and we'll continue that conversation. Alright, there we go. I'm back. And now a 3-part series I like to call Sack Gets Dunked On by Her Girlfriend. Let's see. Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, it didn't work. Hi, cutie. Oh my god, it worked. What the fuck? Say hi, cutie, to a bottom so you can generate a new secure password. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Sack's a bottom? That's not in tune with the lore I've learned. No, actually, sack is baby. Therefore, none of the above applies. Just raised just like weird questions is all. I don't even want to entertain that thought anymore. Spear time. Should use that spear. We've never done a spear weapon playthrough. Dark Souls 2. That's so fucking stupid. It's so funny because I saw that a while ago and went, that would be funny if my GF did it. God damn it. That is pretty funny. I will say, that's quite humorous. Dude, Luet, let me fucking... Luet is such a fucking piece of shit. Like, he uses 2 shields and then he's just too bulky. Okay, I believe, using your torch is enough. Yes. Guys, I need to... Guys? I need to... Guys, please, I need to get out of this room. My torch is only gonna burn for 5 hours, man. Basically, this helps with the boss fight. Oh my god, please. Guys. Come on. I feel like if I should text that to Rose and see how she reacts. She will react by, once again, calling me a faggot, but that's par for the course at this point. This guy always reminded me of the, I think, was it the Count of Monte Cristo? So anyway, yeah, so for this boss, usually it's like exceptionally dark in here, so you wanna, no, it wasn't the Count of Monte Cristo. It was somebody else. How can he be the lost sinner? We found him. A little lost boy. A little soft little lost boy. Lost soft boy. Look, he's even a dex build. That means he's submissive and breedable. Oh, fuck. Imagine letting a sub decide your fucking password. That is the least top thing to do. Imagine letting a Subway employee choose anything for you. What are you, fucking retarded? Those people get paid like $8 an hour. Thank you for being loud. Thank you for being a friend. Alright, so we beat the first, like, major boss just now. That's pretty sick. It's Subway your way. I think I remember, I think Subway was the one who tweeted out, like, how do you like to top your sub? And then subsequently, they tweeted, like, a reply to that thread, going like, banned, 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 you're all banned. None of you are free from sin. And it was pretty funny. What are you, Jared from Subway, eating Subway sandwiches like that? The bread doesn't even legally count as bread. You know, I believe that. And the reason why I believe that is... yeah, it just, you know, it just sounds right. Alright, well, we've upgraded our Estus Flask.
That is more.
You're serious? You're serious? I love J. Jonah Jameson. What a guy. What a lad.
You, the name, and you, and that not. Oh.
But, dude, I opened your fucking store for you. What are you, like, dementia? Was it the hide spear? Yes. Well, this one's like much better though. This thing sucks ass. Oh no, it does thunder damage, okay. Needs a couple more large Titanite shards. Let's see if we can't bring that spear to max, huh? Let's do, so first we're gonna do Titanite shard. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna do a little bit of a, we're gonna do a bit of a bamboozle. I'm gonna make it 80 Titanite shards. I hope I can even pick up that many. It was a whole court thing. Lord, I have no fucking clue. I don't... Subway is like... I've like eaten at Subway twice, and one time wasn't even in my own country. Let's do 80 large Titanite. Let's do... $80 Titanite chunks. Wait, did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up. Yeah, there we go. 80 Titanite chunks. Titanite slabs. And... $80 Twinkling Titanite. Here we go. We now have more than enough. What did they do? What do they put boy cum in the bread? I mean, Jared's might have been in it. I wouldn't say he's a boy. Hey boy. Upgrade my spear. Is that... oh, that's Pate's spear. Whoops.
I'll be around.
Let's see what we got. So I'll put this... I guess I should upgrade the chimes as well, huh? Let's see. Hide spear plus 10. This ought to do some damage, right? There we go, and then Oops. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Everything's all the way up. Before we move on, I want to go to this area over here. Because it is vital. Ain't subby bread classified as cake due to the high sugar count? I believe so, yes. Now that you mention it. I believe I've heard something about that. We don't mention the tuna. I would, like, I love tuna. I would not eat, like, I wouldn't eat tuna other than out of a can that I fucking bought, right?
Have you this the way you have it? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
He said the thing. He said the funny vegetable.
Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real life person was turned to stone, do you?
I think that's exactly what happened. Speaking of court rulings, the other and other rather dumb things, a state in the US, I think Oregon, changed how their education is done, essentially saying, hey, people don't need to know how to read or write or do math to graduate from college. I was gobsmacked the other day. I was fucking, like, completely taken aback the other day by the fact that it was revealed to me by the news that apparently in Austria there is no law that states that you have to go to, like, school, right? So that technically it's legal to be homeschooled in Austria, which for the longest time I thought was illegal because that was the general, like, idea. And yeah, apparently that's not true. And apparently there's, like, already 6,000 students that have been taken out of school by their parents. So, by the way, this next part is a very interesting one in Dark Souls 2. Due to the fact that there's a thing here that you can do that you can't really do in any other games, which is, you can give the lady here that we will free from petrification in a moment. You can give her something to dress because she requests it, and then you can give her an outfit. So of course, the thing I'm going to do is give her the best outfit in the game. Don't worry, I won't let her run around naked. I'm not that much of a perv. Because you can't technically give her, like, what amounts to basically, like, just a bunch of rags, and she'll actually get pissed at you for doing it. But if you give her anything that's like an actual article of clothing, she'll be like, oh, thank you. Would you like to suck me off? Would you like to suck me off? What? I don't think futas are a thing in Drangleic, but who knows? Anyway, yeah, you save her from being putrefied. Yellow. She's got the COVID!
Thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck is up with me? I don't know, that was...
I've been petrified. Hard to speak.
I've been brain fried, electrified, sected and injectified, vivisectified, and fed pesticide.
Give me a moment, please.
That's fucking That's fucking, what's that movie with the forest? I completely fucking forgot.
I'm fine. I think.
She just barfs on you.
No. I'm fine. Really, I am.
I don't believe you.
My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh, you're that traveler.
This is basically you're supposed to leave and then come back here. Dark Souls 4 COVID Rises.
Quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps.
Why are you British, cunt?
Consider this my thanks.
Hey, Prism Stone.
I was attacked and turned to stone. I think.
That sounds like Fiora.
I owe you my life.
It could be the same voice actress. I don't know. What? Come? What's that?
I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters.
I mean, is it still covering more than what I'm about to give you?
I'll take anything, whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all.
But then she gets pissed when you give her like
Put it on the ground,
just the
and I'll change into it later.
master's rags. The one reason why I can't play the Xenoblade games is because they're all British. All right, there we go. Here we go.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this.
It is? Wow, that's crazy.
After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
But yeah, so she sells you some cool pyromancies. I'm not going to use that one. That's Is this Dark Souls Xenoblade crossover? I mean, it's not too far-fetched to think that a voice actress who, you know, voiced a character in one Japanese game were to voice a character from another Japanese game. Yeah, that's the sentence that I wanted to say.
I'm good. I hope we...
You got Fire Orb. I don't need to buy Combustion, because you get that later anyway, and I don't really use that. Would actually rather just buy this, and then reinforce my Flame.
Be safe.
Be safe, mate. Not that I can really use that right now, because I don't really have the space. Anyway. So, the reason why she was petrified is right in here. These lizard pieces of shit petrify you with their smoke. Did she have a woman moment? I mean, it's not really her fault, because that thing is like set up to be a trap. So I give her the benefit of the doubt. By the way, this is actually an area you're not supposed to be in, because this is actually a trap. It's just that time of the month. I don't know, how retarded do women... Well, I shouldn't ask. I know already. I know how retarded women get on their period. I suppose to a degree one must kind of understand it, though. I'd probably be pretty pissed too if I bled out of my dick every month. Right now, if I bleed out of my dick every month, that just means I have testicular cancer. Or my penis is wrong. That is exactly the choice of words that I wanted to use, but I wanted to say broken, but then I said wrong, and don't forget the cramps, which are worse than heart attacks. I mean, don't forget the cramps that women have when they fucking give birth. For men, it's pretty easy. We just nut inside a woman, and then the problems arise 9 months later. For women, it's like... give birth? Yes. Is that not how you say it? When they burthen thine next of kin. Is that better? It's just a funny sentence. Fair enough. Speaking of dicks, check out these guys. They've got fat fucking sacks. So this technically right here is actually the way you have to go to get to the the final area, final main story area. I'll just go as far as to open up the passage, as in open up the bonfire so that we can just easily teleport there, because what else would I do? She's a character in Professor Layton X Phoenix. I don't know. I'm sure that's true. Like I said, the Japanese generally have their favorite voice actors, right? Where it's no wonder that there's so many voice actors in Japan that voice the same character, right? Like Dio's voice actor alone voices so much fucking stuff. Fucking voices Phoenix Riser from High School DxD. He voices a guy in Food Wars. He voices Zeke from Attack on Titan. He voices Shirogane's dad from Love is War. Back to Majula. I like Japanese plankton. Whoever the voice actor is escapes me right now. But I believe you that it's funny. God damn it, just give it to her. Alright. Well, so that was just in preparation for later, because we are now going to the other direction, which is a pretty long trek. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be May. And this is where we use the item of that chick that we killed earlier. Usually, I believe you can actually buy it off her, but I don't want to. Why would I waste souls on that when I can waste souls on other items that I don't need? Or upgrading weapons that I don't need? Oh, okay. Ooh, don't do that. Oh, never mind, that's not here. That might actually, yeah, this isn't here. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, when you have a character that's supposed to sound a certain way, if you know a voice actor that's got a good voice for it, obviously fucking Dio's voice actor, right? He's perfect for villains or whatever. Obviously they're gonna go for him to voice evil characters. Oh shit, I think, yeah, this guy sells you dark magic. Already I guess I can grab Resonant Soul, because I already have Dark Orb. Nice.
This man, this king, all the land, save a few.
Yeah. Basically, he's obsessed with like dark magic. He has a voice that fits antagonistic characters. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because he's, you know, he's got that very, like, the kind of arrogant sounding anime villain voice, right? Like the... Ooh. Kakatte koizozo. Like that kind of voice, right? There we go. Bye-bye Butterfree. Which is just like... It really is just like that perfect voice for a villain. Which is why I don't mind at all when whenever he plays like a villain or whatever, because it's like, I mean, in Food Wars he doesn't even play a villain; he just plays like some minor character. But it's like, it's still like his voice just works for it. Oh, you fucking cunt! Die, fool. Oh, there we go. I'm so strong I can fucking, like, one-hit kill people with bow and arrow. Granted, I think my bow is also, like, super overpowered right now. Oh, I should have... No, I did upgrade my bow, didn't I? Oh, no, just a +5. Okay, I gotta upgrade that more then. Gotta upgrade that more then. But in general, I like also I just prefer watching like subs, right? So I'm always used to like it's so funny when you like a voice actor, or like a voice actor as like a wait, hold on. Is that not? Can I not? All right, whatever. When you know like a voice actor as a character, and then you see or you hear them voice another character, and it's like, oh hey, that's Sasuke from the hit series Naruto. That's pretty sick. Hey Sasuke, say the thing, say the funny line. Amatiras. What the fuck? Yo, it's a regular old corpse party in here. Oh shit. Goodbye. Butterfree. There we go. It's okay, can't take that guy out. Check out this big fella. He's pissing. What a fool. Oops. Ah, you son of a bitch. Isn't it nice to sit around here and cheese the fucking enemy like that? Oops. Die. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Sasuke from Dragon Ball Z, exactly. My favorite character. For me, still, like, Naruto is one of those things that I don't think I could watch. I just don't enjoy it. Naruto from One Piece. Yeah, that's Sanji. Because originally, Sanji was supposed to be called Naruto. Well, not like that. Not like the American way of saying it. But, yeah, he was originally supposed to be called Naruto. Naruto. But then, I believe because Naruto was so popular, he was like, yeah, not gonna do that. Which is fine. Sanji is more memorable anyway. Naruto. Uzumaki. I love Sanji. He's a great character. He's like, whoa. I'm gonna kick the shit out of people and also cook. That's pretty fucking cool. He doesn't say that, but I mean, maybe he says that, I don't know. No, I would know, I've seen fucking all of it. But you get my insane, my schizophrenic ramblings. I think. I do believe I've told you guys that before. A little tidbit about Sanji. You fucking asshole, I just opened that door. You could have done that earlier, dickhead. So I believe we're moving into the area where we can find the skeleton boss. I think that's the case. Die. Okay, so jumping over there is a bit dangerous. Oh my god, I did it. Hell yeah. That jump usually is like a pretty difficult one to actually pull off. Can I... Oh, I can't use an item. That's funny. Apparently... that just depleted my stamina entirely. What? Yeah. The don't die from gravity thing is very helpful, except whenever you actually fall down and then you have to, like, untick it and retick it in the fucking cheat engine. It's really funny, though. It leads to funny moments. It leads to funny haha moments, I would argue. Oh, the claws are a pretty cool weapon, too. Maybe I can use those as well when I... When will I be famous? I can't answer that. When will I be famous? I got a torch. I definitely need more of those. Those are most certainly in very low supply for me. Oh, I think we're also pretty close to meeting the lady with the big tits. I almost forgot about her. The lady with the big boulders who sells rocks. Not that I need them, because I'm kind of stocked up on Titanite. We're getting so many, like, different... Ooh, flame butterfly, nice. We're getting so many different, like, armor parts and such. I'm actually really happy about that, because Fashion Souls is a pretty fun game to play as well. But, like, I do prefer... I do like our equipment right now. The Bone Daddy Fists and the ice armor. I believe that is actually, like, DLC enemy armor, as far as I'm aware. What up, Sack? What you got to tell me? Brianna's hood life, or Brianna's hood life. Yeah, I know. Is this actually a shortcut that I've never fucking opened? Well, kiss my tits and call me a bitch. I think it is. Oh, hey there. I definitely need to read that, yes. You're absolutely correct, Sack. I think that might be the next thing for a reading stream. Because that shit, I get to do like a fake black person voice the entire time. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. A black scent, as it were. You forgot to show off someone yesterday? Aw, god damn it. Well, you know what? Keep it. Because whenever I want to read that, I want to be unspoiled. Unless you really, really want to share it, in which case, go ahead. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Alright, Lore. It was not a good one to post because I saw Sasuke right off the bat. That was literally, like, first thing I did was check for somebody out of place. Let me just check if there's nobody else who's not supposed to be here. Nope, that's fine. You gotta remember, the red ring actually does throw you off. It's like a double whammy, in a way. It's Chris? Alright. You can post Chris, because I do actually want to know about that guy. When will I be famous? Can't answer. I can't answer that. See you later, boy. He's a skater, boy. And he said, see you later, boy. Hello, Forlorn. How about you die? Boom! Oh, what? Come on. Let's tango, buddy. Rum bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Baba booey. Timing wasn't particularly perfect there. You knew you should have put a red ring? Yeah. That would have... Alright. Well, his name is Christian, so he's definitely white, right? I can't do a... I gotta do, like, just a regular voice. My name is Christian. I'm 23 years old. I'm involved in a gang with my partner, Cam. We're basically the same. Neither of us fall in love, because love don't last forever. And plus, they'll slow us down because people can hold them hostage. But I do talk to this girl named Monique. I might just be in love with her. Why, you fucking immediately contradicted yourself there, Chris. You fucking idiot. I do have female friends, but I fucked all of them. Except Brianna. So, yeah. I like to go to parties. And I like crazy bitches. Oh, hell yeah. My man, Chris. No, he's black. No, he's white. It's like the reverse of people doing like, oh, this character is gay, but with like race instead of with sexuality. I'm doing the reverse of that. It's my headcanon is the word for that. There's no black person named Christian. Like, that doesn't exist. And if there is a black person named Christian, they definitely do not live in the hood. Like, there is no way. There are no hood people with names that normal. Whether they're white or black, it doesn't even really matter. Even if they're white, they go by some weird as fuck name like the Mickey D or the Slicky B or some shit like that, right? Like fucking Vanilla Ice, anyone? I mean, he probably didn't grow up in the hood. I'm just saying, like he's a fucking rapper, right? Like you want to fucking. My friend of colored descent, Itachi Uchiha. Well, to be fair, Asian is also a color, right? Well, some people would argue that it's yellow, but, you know. What's your favorite color? Asian. What up, Ray? My nigga. Hell yeah. I'm black. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, Sonic's in the game. Sonic's my name, speed's my game. Thank you for the life gem, you fucking idiot. What up, bruh? My friend of colored descent. I like that. I can't believe you killed Sonic. It wasn't me, it was Sega. To be fair, though, I feel like me killing Sonic in this game probably has more of an effect on the Sonic series than him canonically being, like, captured and tortured. And that's the sad part, right? Boom, baby. That's the sad part about all of it, right? Is like that this matters more than any like actual Sonic game. What up, bruh? Bow! Oh shit. Die. Die, you fucking fool. You know, we've made pretty good, like, progress so far. By the way, I just want to check. Did I actually pick up a small yellow blur? No, small yellow burr. Because if it were a small yellow blur, I would have said, oh, look, it's Sonichu. Because, you know. Sonic, like, Sonic's the blue blur, and then Sonichu would be the yellow blur. Although the yellow blur just sounds like an Asian person moving at incredibly high speeds. Just like in my animes, you know, like... where they go like... Kono speedo! Masaka! Hayai! You know, like that. You get the idea. Boom. Anime can be the funniest fucking shit, honestly, like... whenever somebody uses, like... anime terms in real life, I find that to be, like, extremely funny. I don't know why. Merciless Rowena. Yo, bitch. You looking like you had a bad hair day. Boom, baby. What the fuck? Dude, Ray, stop panic rolling, you fucking idiot. What a loser. Panic rolling like that. Come on. Just be an overpowered build. Dude, duh. Come on. Get with the times, Grandpa. Granted, I must say. You're gay. There we go. I just wanted to, like, open up this to...
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
That's a bit rude.
You've set me free. The cheeky prick. You won't know what hit him.
Dude, you can't say that. This is a kid's game.
I am Creighton of Mira.
Oh! You're also, like, from that place.
To home. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly.
Yeah, you could say it's quite the danger zone.
Man on the way, but he took the first chance he had. I decided to set a trap for him here. I can't believe that I was... You be kept. Where's this rock?
Ah, Pate, yeah.
He kills.
Well...
I'm sure I won't be his last victim. He's a slick...
You know...
Pate.
Yeah. See...
Pate. And don't...
Yeah, that guy's kind of... Well, you know what? He'll learn it himself. Pate's kind of... Oh no, he turned into a skeleton! Pate's kind of dead a little bit. Like, that might have been my fault. Actually, let's go the other way. Can't say that, Creighton. The game's E for everyone. Exactly. A cheeky cunt. It's not even how he talked. Hello, Mr. Skeletal. Funny part here is that there's actually no point in fighting these guys until you find this man. Because this guy keeps reviving the skeletons. Which I find so funny because in Dark Souls 1, skeletons can just, like, revive by their own power, and then in this game they need, like, a dude to do it for them. Hell yeah, in the Mario Kart Tour, in the Mario Kart Tour, Mario vs. Peach Tour, Peach won. Another win for the gays. I mean, was that really that surprising? Like, obviously Peach was gonna win. Mario doesn't have pussy. I mean, unless you're an artist, in which case you can draw Mario as a busty Italian babe. Oh, Mario was in the lead for the entire tour. It is weird to think that, like, after all these years, Mario is still so, like the character himself is still so popular. But I guess it just goes to show that, like, you can't beat a likable design. Or a likable character, I guess. I mean, I don't mind. I love Mario games. Wouldn't have played through fucking hours of Mario Tennis if I didn't love the Mario games, even the spin-offs. Is it worth $60? Definitely not, but it's one of the most fun experiences I've had with a sports game. All the gays made a campaign to help Peach, and it worked. I'm surprised, though, the fact that Mario would be the one leading. Oh god. He got hit. Okay, before we fight the boss, I will take a quick detour right in here. Skeleton. Oh, Mr. Skeleton. You dirty, rotten, filthy fucking bastard. Look, he's wearing a helmet. Isn't that cute? Don't fucking roll at me, you piece of shit. Oh, hey, look, it's Creighton. You can summon him. I didn't know that. Cool. Alright, bruh. Come on, let's go. Let's fight some people. Let's fuck them up. Where does this lead? I'll just back out. Creighton, where you at? Alright, well, I'm gonna go fight the boss, Creighton. You have fun. The truth be told, I think the best, like, course of action is just to kind of use magic for these guys. Because really, like, once the small skeletons start spawning in, it just kind of becomes annoying. Anything that, like, causes an explosion or hits in, like, a bigger... Oh, hey, they're wheel boys right off the bat, huh? Ah, fuck off. Whoops. That's exactly. Zeus! This is definitely, like, if you don't know what's waiting for you here, this is definitely one of the, like, more difficult bosses. Because you wouldn't assume that, like... Well, I guess maybe you would assume, because you do that in Dark Souls 1 when fighting Nito. Die, fool. Oh, I missed. Like, and the crazy part is, you could do that. What I just did, you could do for, like, with, like, 36 arrows in the, not arrows, lightning bolts in the original Dark Souls 2. So, like, that's insane. Like, the amount of magic they gave you in the original was just crazy. Completely overpowered. So many people were pissed when they announced that they were gonna nerf magic. But honestly, I don't mind. I'm not usually someone who uses magic builds.
セルゲームという武道大会を行うことにした。場所は都の北西 28KS の5地点。そういうことで強さに自信のある者はどんどん参加してほしい。
Oh no! Aw, poor Cell. I feel bad for him now. Poor guy. Nobody cared about the games. Yeah, right? I feel bad for him now. That's sad. He doesn't deserve that. He deserves to be blown the fuck apart by Gohan. I think he earned it. Look, it's a skeleton. And the wow. I'm pretty sure I missed a boss in that area just now. Like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a chariot guy. But I keep forgetting how to get to him. Oh no, look, I've been turned into a Sliggy. It's what he wanted. Guess I'll just leave Earth instead. I mean, hey. If he finds his happiness somewhere else, right? I'm getting Anka on my island? Hell yeah. I'm based. Check it out, it's Big Tit Lady.
Are you a traveller? I'm Cloanne, an ore-stone trader.
Man, Cloanne, huh? Her parents must have hated you. I'm gonna say that, and then mine called me Sliggy, so...
I never planned to visit this god's-forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here.
Ma'am, your tits look fucking fantastic.
But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits.
Oh, hell yeah. I can see some pretty rare bits over here.
Many of these stones are quite useful.
Why does she look like some bootleg Barbie?
Certain stones are used in smithing.
Dark Souls doesn't have a whole lot of sexy characters, so...
Your ears prick up.
What? What's that about my prick?
Extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Wait, what trade? What are we talking about here? Can I pay you for filthy acts at a reasonable price? So fucking, like, by the way, check out the fucking, the dark magic that she sells. Dead again. A hex that casts a dark flame upon corpses, causing them to combust violently. Hexes such as these that tamper with life itself are particularly abhorred. Hell yeah, I'm buying that. Solipes, one of the lost miracles preserved only in the Undead Crypt, inflicts heavy damage on mindless hollows, but has no effect on anything else. The Undead Crypt is a place of rest for the living. Those afflicted by the curse can only pray to one day gain entrance. I'm gonna buy all of her things here. I guess I can afford that still. Thank you. I got some Twinkling Titanite. Alright. So if you talk... Yeah. So... Yeah, she's gonna move on to Majula now. So we're gonna see more of her. A good strat that a lot of no-hit runners use here is to just shoot at everything from up here. Reason being that you can get hit very easily in this section. Especially when trying to go for all the items, which granted you usually don't do anyway. He's dead, right? Yeah. Usually you wouldn't go for all the items anyway because, Hey, Floof, welcome. Because they, like, you just get constantly poisoned when you're in here. But we don't really have to worry about that right now, so that's pretty sick. Also, skeletons again. But these skeletons, when you punch them, they fly backwards really far. There's some good items in here, though. How are you doing, Floof? Were you at work, I assume? We've made some pretty sick progress on Dark Souls 2 today. I mean, we've got, like, more than an hour left, and we can probably get to the Iron Keep, I'd argue. The next section isn't... Oh, I don't have any more places for Titanite shards. Crazy. I've already got, like, 99. I guess I should put some in my item box. Just so I can pick up more items, but really it doesn't matter. Yeah? Well, hopefully you can, you know, use this stream to, you know, just relax a bit. Wolf is a stinky butt. Look, shh, he's listening. He's listening for the spirit of the rock. Still very depressed, but you need some made some pizza. Hell yeah. Pizza is good, Floof. Pizza is very good. There we go. Let's put you away. Yeah, that's fine. So now she's gone. She's back in Majula. So you still do get fall damage, but I believe you can't die from fall damage. Also played through the main story of Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus. Hell yeah, Floof. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Jeez, do you see how much fucking damage that did? Despite the fact that we're max level and wearing, like, actually really good armor. Holy fuck. I haven't managed to play Final Fantasy XIV a whole lot, sadly. Which is a very big shame. I do want to play more of that, but like, you know, with streams and simultaneously working on stuff. Speaking of working on stuff, I've kind of been thinking, a dangerous pastime, I know. I've been thinking, you guys I'm sure remember the idea I had for our D&D campaign game thingy. And I've been thinking about potentially just turning that into more of like an action RP kind of thing, rather than going for like a D&D rule set, if that makes any sense. Because I've been working a lot on it, and constantly there's like some stuff that's kind of irking me about it, and where I want to tweak even more. And I feel like if I tried to actually set up like a universe on its own, it would take way too long, and we'd probably never get to play it. So my idea was to opt out for an action RP, which basically is just like an RP, but whenever there's like battles and whenever there's like actions to be done, we basically roll the die. By the way, check it out. These are the best enemies in the game. Fat fucking tits. Be down for an RP? Yeah, like, you know, I think most of you would also just be fine with that. I still figured I should like at least ask if that was okay. Is that I feel like, you know, I feel like that would be a lot easier for people who haven't done any D&D stuff. Ooh, lingering dragon crest ring. But yeah. It would also allow for like more actions to be done, right? Like, because the characters would stay the same, but it's basically just like you're able to do more like wacky shit without having to, you know, care too much about stats and such, because keeping that in mind is pretty difficult sometimes, especially when you haven't done like a D&D setting. or D&D like campaign before. Sometimes it's just more fun to mess around a bit. Hexing urn. I think those are the like blue explodey balls. Okay. You gotta be careful here because that motherfucker right there runs away so fast that it's like basically impossible to grab him. However, what you can do is just this. Come on, buddy, die. There we go, perfect. Got all three of them before any of them could run away. Is they give you like a lot of upgrade materials basically, which is very important. I mean, it's not so much important for us considering we can just get... Oh, hey, there we go. What up, bruh? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, I was supposed to have him blow this up, huh? Ah, tits. Oh, well, whatever. Isn't that important. Poison stone. Poison weapons are okay, I think. Was there ever an explanation on why Piccolo was even able to create clothes? Oh shit, what? Man, I can't fucking see shit in here. There's a ladder. I think that's the ladder I came from though, isn't it? I think there's actually nothing in here. This is the greatest place I've ever been in. You just can't see anything. It's all just misty and green. This is... I'm running into a wall here. Until that... There we go. There's the ladder. And now imagine you're doing like a regular playthrough and you can't actually even like cheat your way to not fucking get poisoned and die in there. Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Fucking piece of shit. Granted, there are better ways of doing this, I suppose. I would really like to buy some fire arrows, but I don't remember where you can actually buy an unlimited amount. Hell yeah. Get fucking sniped, bitch. See, like, I find this to be a very relaxing playthrough, because just being able to fucking do whatever you want in Dark Souls is one of the funniest fucking things ever. Too much cheese, it's everywhere. Oh god. Not the cheese. Give me the cheese. Oh, Yanners. 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 You horrid cat person VTuber. Die. Wonder if I can get that fat fuck to break the wall there this time around. I mean, I really don't need to do this. Oh wait, she dropped something. This is why they have to sit out the Cell games, but don't they? Well, no, they don't. I mean, I guess Piccolo doesn't fight, does he? Yeah, this one's broken. Now we just... Come on, brother. Oh, it's a joke on the previous video. Yeah, right. Come on, brother. Hit him. Hit the bad boy. Did he do it? No. Come on, do it. You fucking idiot. Just do it. You just fucking attack this. Oh my god, you... Why is this so hard, man? There, here, come on. I'm right here. Just smack it. Just fucking smack it. Loser. Wow, this doesn't even pay off, does it? Well, I guess smooth and silky stones are okay. Ooh, what is that? Old Knight Pike? Old Knight Halberd. Well, yeah, Old Knight Pike. Cool. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, this is an area. Can I break these on my own? Yes, I can. Alright. Then I can just kill these motherfuckers. Oh my god, look at how many oh god, Jesus, that's a lot of guys. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die! No! I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that I can die in this playthrough, normally anyway. Alright, fat boys, let's go. Let's tango. I had a nice little dance with death right there. All right, meat men, come on. Shit. Olive oil was a good idea. Well, yeah. How can you cook something Italian without olive oil? That doesn't even work. It's not even Italian, then. Nice. Was it worth it? We'll see. There are kind of a lot of items here. I barf. I borf. Whatever that just was, I didn't read it. Don't even care. Wasn't even that special, I bet. It is kind of really nice to be able to go through every area, like, so thoroughly in this game. It's not something I usually get to do. Wherever this leads, I'm gonna check out this place first. Skeptic Spice. I believe Skeptic Spice... What does that do again? Makes you question a lot of things. Ah, yes. Lowers required faith by 1 for chosen spell. Simpleton Spice does the same for. or int. Oh, I get it. It's because you're skeptic of God, which you would assume as a... not gonna lie, I thought that was just a pit that you could... I thought that was just a pit with items in it. Turns out it's just death. Turns out it's just death. That's all that there is to it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Dark Souls. I'll take it. Fine. Yeah, whatever, let's go. I could try and, like, take him out from up above, but really, who gives a shit? Me dying here is, frankly, would be the most, like, interesting thing about this entire ordeal. I love the, like, the weapon arts moves. Weapon arts, weapon farts. Let's go, baby. Wait, no, this is just that chest that I already got. Boom, baby. Babooey. Let's just keep going. We've been messing around here for way too long. See, that's a move I'd like to know how to do. But I don't think that's a spell you can actually get. Or maybe it's only like a... It's only like a late game spell. Oh, that's closed. Go here then. You can't actually see shit in here either, I've noticed. Or barely anyway. Simpleton's Spice, hell yeah. Here come that boy, shit, what up? Oh shit. So one of the less fun things about Dark Souls 2, I suppose, is the fact that they kind of changed the way that the targeting works from Dark Souls 1. Because in Dark Souls 1, you could never, like, you could never steer yourself to face away from the enemy that you were locking on to. And in Dark Souls 2, you can actually do that. Like, that can actually happen. You can get, like, turned around completely, as I did just there. It's still fairly difficult to actually pull that off, because nobody's that retarded. Usually. Again... Most of this is assuming... Oh, Chameleon. Chameleon, I believe... Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I got the washing pole. So the washing pole is a katana. That is actually pretty powerful, so we're gonna probably use that going forward. Hey, fat man. Oh, that's a lot of damage, hell yeah. Not gonna lie, the hide spear is pretty... Maybe a whole bag of cheddar wasn't a good idea. Is that really? Did you put that much into it? Or on it? Not a good idea because it hurts your stomach, or not a good idea because it made a mess? Oof. Hey, Earthen Peak. Don't fall in there. That's death. Yeah, and mozzarella in the corners. That sounds really tasty, though. Both? Yeah, I get that. But what can you do, you know? If you love cheese, you love cheese. Thank you. That was... I believe he gave me... Not the Chloranthy ring. Not that one. Yeah, Ring of Steel Protection +1 is what he gives you. You can upgrade rings, but I've personally like never seen the point in doing it really. Self-treat food and stuff. Hey, Floof. Treat yourself. You've deserved it. You've worked for it. You've gone the distance. You deserve it. In this household, we support our friend's self-treatment. We support our friends eating shit that's good for them. You got a fan for 25 bucks? As in like a room fan? It's time to fight the titty lady. Die. You bitch. You have 2 now? Oh, hell yeah. Nice tits, ma'am. Thank you for hiding them. There wasn't even an item in there. Whoops. Alright, so I want you guys to prepare because we are about to enter the boss room of the strongest boss in the entire game. He's the most dangerous. He's the most ferocious. And frankly, like, this is a gameplay, this is like a playthrough breaker for a lot of people, the boss that we're about to meet, because like there's a very specific tactic that you have to like apply when fighting this boss. But I'll show you what I mean in a second here. Let's go. I hope I can beat him. I like, even with as many levels as I have, it's not a guarantee that I can beat this boss. He's like, you wouldn't think that like the tactics here are so difficult, but yeah, there's a lot of thinking that goes into this boss battle. Like, you really have to learn his patterns real well, and when he hits you like that, it's generally like just a sign of yeah, you gotta have a lot of Estus for this boss battle. It's just yeah, you know, it's just he's very, yeah, fucking man, that was a close call, dude. I wasn't sure, you know, I wasn't sure if we're gonna do it, but we managed. Pretty good too, I'd say. Like, that was a pretty quick boss battle beat time. You'll eat the rest later. Alright. Let's go to Majula. Let's level up that fucking washing pole. I need to think about what to have tomorrow. Ma'am, please, a bit faster. Yeah, that demon right there that we just fought, that was one of the easiest fucking bosses that you can find. Hey, look, the lady's here.
Oh, speak up.
I don't. Yeah, she doesn't sell anything new.
These stones, some of none of them, no interest.
Yeah. And then look, the Rosalind is also here. And she's wearing that outfit that I gave her. Nice. Nice tits, ma'am.
Oh, I'm here. You even the only.
Let me have these. Reinforce my pyromancy flame, please.
I'm always here. So come and see me when you're in
I did use those fire seeds, right? Yes. Okay, I gotta... Like... I gotta crack open some souls again if I want to level up that washing pole. I'm gonna scream I love her. Oh my god, that's adorable. Magical Girl Unicorn Cream Chan. What is that from, Zach? What is that from? Days Con is in 4 days? What is that? Guys, you have to speak English with me. Oh, it's from Sega's Twitter. Hell yeah. Based. Oh, not travel. No, not burn. Well, I guess I can burn that. Oh, the Kagero Days. I still don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Twitter, convention. Hell yeah. I didn't know they did a convention. From fans for fans. Cool, cool. Reinforce my washing pole, please. No, that's the bellkeeper boat. There's the washing pole. All right. And since I'm already here, why not upgrade the greatsword? I might use that at some point. Whoops. Perfect.
I'll be around if you make
You were there. You were there last year, mostly for the drawing section. I pronounce it correctly. Okay. All right. Well, goodbye, spear. And hello, washing pole. What does that scale with? Oh, never mind. Oh, it scales with dexterity. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this one scales with... Yeah, with strength. Alright, cool. Check it out. I'm Sephiroth. Sephiros. I think we should be able to beat the Earthen Peak today. Shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know if we can start anything in I don't know if we can start anything in Iron Keep yet, but at the very least that should be... Oh, I think I remember for, like, there's an item here that you can get the fat guy to destroy the wall for, but I guess that's not happening. We got the website they used. It was a big canvas where a lot of people can draw on there at once. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of that. I just realized maybe I should, like, use pyromancy a bit. Where is my pyromancy glove? Alright. So what pyromancies do I have equipped? Flame Swath and Lingering Flame. These are both like pretty cool spells, to be fair. Like this one you fucking chuck and then it explodes as soon as there's an enemy nearby. And then this one you chuck and then as soon as there's an enemy nearby it also explodes. Too late. Couldn't heal in time. You feel free to post them, Floof, of course. You don't need to ask me for that. But I appreciate that you do. There we go. Do you want to be starting something? You got to be starting something. Do you want to be starting something? You got to be starting. Do you want to be starting something? You got to be starting something. Do you want to be starting something? You got to be starting something. Oh, hey there, man. Dude, don't interrupt Michael Jackson time. Actually, I'm sure there's some kids out there who would love if you were to interrupt Michael Jackson time. But I didn't say anything. Let's go this way first. I don't believe this does anything. I think this is just so that you don't actually run into... Hell yeah. Oh my god, that looks fucking insane. Look at that shit. Is that fucking Crazy Frog? God damn it. Don't fucking post Crazy Frog. That is sick though, holy shit. That is really, really good. Cool Beans Epic, Awesome Sauce, Pog. Is this Sack? Bees Sugar, no, this one is Sack. That's pretty cool. Do you want to be starting something? You got to be starting something. Do you want to be... Oh wow, Miku. Who is this Miku you speak of? She your girlfriend? I do wonder how, like... Because for some people who have their waifus, right, they're, like, fairly open about it. But then I do wonder what the conversation is like when they first talk to, like, their parents or something about it, right? Like, it's gotta be... Like, that's guaranteed to be awkward, right? Oh, that's right. You have to, like, stop the windmill somehow. I remember now. But I don't remember how to stop the windmill. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Are you cunt? Ouch. The pizza's fucking my stomach. Oh god. That can't be good. Oh, I can't even like move down. Look at how he's stuck. Oh no, the poor dude. Oh god, look at how his corpse is stuck on the ladder. Oh no. I feel horrible for laughing, but it's so funny. Oh, yeah, there we go. Secret to war. What up, bitch? Why did I forget how to turn this off? I know there was a way to do it, but there's... Can you... Dude, Scarlet. Fucking... Really? Thank you. Your parents know you simp for fictional girls? Well, yeah, but it's like, they're aware of the fact that you have a girlfriend, right? So, like, my question is... What is it like for people where, like, the parents are, like, relatively conservative or something? Like, that has got to be awkward, right? I wonder if I can make that jump. Not with fucking Scarlet in my way. No! God damn it! Well, whatever happened there, that wasn't the plan. Oh, they don't know you have a GF. Okay, fair enough then. I retract my statement then. Where the fuck does this lead? What? I've never even seen this. Yeah, this is definitely new. This also looks like a trap door, so... Oh no, oh, this is an elevator. Is it? Looks like an elevator. Ah, okay. Ah, this is where I was locked out of earlier. Courtesy of this faggot. Stop blocking, you idiot. You're gonna die anyway, what the fuck? Bashful Ray. Hey, he's back. Okay. Ah. Items. Items abound. Oh, and then we can't actually move in here anymore, can we? Shit. Uh-oh, sorry, boys. Oh, never mind. You're fine. It looks like there isn't actually any... No, there's a way up there, so maybe... I mean, unless this crushes us to death. Nope. Ooh, mirror shield. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess that's the way to go back? What is this place? Dude, what the fuck? We're getting into places that I don't think I've ever been in this area. Okay, it does not open from this side. I figured as much. Even I'm learning something new today. It's not how to be better at video games. Don't ask. Oh shit. Hey Fab, when are you going to be better at video games? That's a question for another day. Eros Lockstone, okay. Ah, okay, this is the other side. Okay, but I can definitely make that jump, right? Yeah, there we go. I was just a retard earlier. That's all. Okay, cool, I guess. Still don't know how to turn this whole automaton off, but cool. Oh no, wait, this is the ladder with the poor dude. Yeah. This isn't where we want to go. And then over here is the lady's dead. Over here is the lady's dead. Good English. Will you stop exploding things, you wench? Oh. That missed. So technically there is something up there still. I guess we can go. There's no harm. There is quite little harm, as a matter of fact. Matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. Scatman Hewitt, so can do. If the Scatman Hewitt, so can do. I'll just say it was on purpose because it sounded funny. Oh, there we go, Mimic. And now he's poisoned. Jesus, Mimics have shit health in this game. Work hook. Neat. Oh yeah, that's right. There's two illusory walls. One over here, I believe, is an item. Yes. And then one over there, which is, I believe, a bonfire. Not that we need it, because we're most likely not going to die, not with two people together anyway. Oh. Well, goodbye, Bashful Ray. Didn't I summon you after Scarlet? I guess Ray just doesn't like sticking around. That's okay. And technically, I don't really need to fight you guys, do I? Yeah, I forget how to undo the poison here, because there's a way that you can stop like the machine and the windmill to like stop the poison from being here. I have no fucking clue how that works out, so I think Scarlet is bugged. Why, you cunt. Oh yeah, by the way, check it out, Floof, Snake Lady. Oh, that's right, she constantly heals in the poison, I think. Oh, you bitch. Oh, ooh. Hey, Tidor, welcome. Tidor, this is spoilers for you. But considering you probably can't play Dark Souls 2 for a while anyway, welcome. Oh. Floof, I just killed the snake lady. You kind of missed that. You think she kind of lost you think she kind of lost her head. I can't deny that, Tidor. I'm if you're interested, I'm doing a run where all my stats are maxed out. Not New Game Plus, it's just Cheat Engine. And it's been very fun so far. You'll send Titdoor's Slime Sona sketch? Hell yeah. Well, if you want, I can show it on stream. Alright, we've made it. It's time for the Iron Keep. Oh, you were here when I started on my phone. On your phone, actually. Okay. Saw the Cat Covenant and stuff. The Cat Covenant? You mean the cat lady in the beginning? Hey, I died. Wow, that's never happened before. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hold on, I have to show that. That's fucking adorable. Tito looks so pissed. Alright, let's keep going. Well, I mean, if you know, then I don't need to really explain, do I? Yeah, we're in the Iron Keep now. An area that most people will agree doesn't really make sense in the context of the area. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I forgot you don't just die here, you just fucking sink down into the lasagna. The lasagna. That shit Garfield eat. He looks tired, so it's legit. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, I went a whole stream without finishing my drink in the first 5 fucking minutes. That's a new record. Come here, fuckboy. That is such a badass fucking move. I hate it. I hate it. The section always does this to me. I just want to get the items over there. They're not even that good, is the sad thing. They're not even good items. But yeah, I've got like all my weapons that I'm carrying at the moment are, or that I have equipped at the moment are maxed out. So this is a very easy playthrough. Other than the fact that, you know, my jump and run skills need some training. Okay, fuck it. I don't care. We're not doing this. I don't give a shit. It's like a bonfire aesthetic or something and like a couple of fire butterflies. I don't give a shit. This section, the problem is the controls are so shit because jump is R3. No, L3, sorry. But also you have to like point yourself in the right direction. I don't know. I don't like it. One more try. Okay. Alright. Clearly the game does not want me to do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't even know there was a fucking... I didn't know there was a possibility of falling into a pit, because I didn't even know that there was a pit between the first platform and the... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, that one doesn't even work, does it? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We're not caring about this anymore. The items aren't that important anyway. Hedor, if you ever get to this part, you'll see why this is shit. Also, don't set your control scheme to jumping with B, because that is just cancer. Come here, motherfucker. Boom! If I can't kill you with mobs because you cheated, I'll kill you this way. Well, the funny thing is, the game can't kill me that way because I've set it to fall damage doesn't exist. Meaning, even if I fall into a pit, the only reason why I'm dying is because I'm deactivating the fall damage doesn't exist script. Die. Imagine being a fencer and getting your shit kicked out of some hobo with fucking bone fists. That's gotta fucking hurt. That's gotta sting. Just some fucking retard with like electric and burning bone fists. It's not even, they're not even enchanted. He just like set the left arm on fire and in the right one he's holding like a broken car battery. He's beating you to death with that. By the way, all the knights here are using a katana, so I just opt out to using a bigger katana, and that's how I win. Oh, hey there, dude. Yeah, the washing pole is sick. Hey, brother. What up? What are you... Oh, yeah, he increases your spell power. But I would actually prefer to buy... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. He sells these. I'm buying these for no other reason than that he has them. Yeah. I already have a Dark Hail. An esoteric spell created by Navlan, the infamous exiled sorcerer, creates a local vortex of dark flame. The heretic Navlan was executed along with his entire village, and the mere utterance of his name became a crime. Oh well, that doesn't bode well for me. So some say it was because he sought to restore the banned art of resurrection. And the catalyst is a sacred chime. These weird things that are in the DS1 DLC area, hidden for whatever reason. What?
Very well. No pressure.
We just got a pretty good item because we have now a ring that, number one, gives us more items, and then we have another ring that gives us more souls. Oh yeah, the thank you carvings, yeah. Hold on. I'll show you guys what they do. They're really fun. Because there's no chat in Dark Souls, they're like the only way of really communicating with people, right? And I like it. See, enemies are now more likely to drop items, and enemies also just drop more souls. You ran around a lot with the more items ring. Yeah, the gold serpent ring is pretty good. Especially if you're trying to like farm for certain items. I mean, in Dark Souls, there's not really that much of a reason to farm for items. Like Dark Souls 2, maybe like for healing items. Even then, it's like once you get Estus, and once you upgrade that Estus, it's not really as like important anymore, to be totally honest with you. Oh. Pretty sure, isn't there, like, supposed to be another invader that spawns? Okay, this section, I usually end up just cheesing because it's really annoying. Farmed humanity a bit? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, like, farming humanity, and this game farming, like, life stones or whatever, life gems. Fuck off. And to be fair, like, humanities are pretty important in Dark Souls 1 anyway. In Dark Souls 2, yeah, human effigies are pretty important too, I guess. Not for me necessarily, but... overall, yeah, they're pretty important. So, a fun story with this area's boss is... you don't necessarily have to fight him. However, fighting him does unlock the bonfire for the next section, meaning you won't have to, run through this entire area every time you want to, or every time you die, basically. Nice, Life Ring 1 and Twinkling Titanite. Oh shit. Hey there, dude. Didn't see that coming, did ya, bitch? Does significantly less damage than I would have hoped. But then again, this is the fire area, so it only makes sense. Alright, let's lower this bad boy. Let's see. Disney World is the second largest purchaser of explosives in the United States. The first is the military. Goofy's gonna yuck shit up. Dude. It's gonna be wacky. Gonna be wacky and uncharacteristic. We can't go in here yet. We actually have to turn off the... wait, hold on a second. I don't think there's any hidden doors here. By the way, T-Door, if you ever do get to play this game, hidden doors don't work like in Dark Souls 1. You have to hit A to open them. So, like, if there's a hidden door, you walk up to the wall, and then you hit A to open it. The game doesn't tell you that, because in Dark Souls 1, the hidden doors basically just work like you just, like, hit them with your weapon. So no punching every wall. I mean, you can still do it. It won't help you. I wish do I have something that increases fire resistance? Go, 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 go. Pick up the item! No! Ah, you cunt. That item is useless. You'll make it work if you punch the wall enough. Well, I mean, there are the puzzles with the Pharaoh's Lockstones where they illuminate like a face on the wall, and then you have to punch that wall to like actually open up a secret passage. So I mean, I guess you can still punch the walls. To be fair, it's not illegal to punch the walls. It's just the residents are just gonna file a very annoyed like complaint. Oh, there we go. There's the other. Also, be wary of the fact that in the beginning, you should definitely, like, level mostly, ADP, so that you're able to, like, fast roll the best. Because sadly, Dark Souls 2, requires you to level your rolling stat. Man, imagine being, like, an actual player and getting fucking stun-locked by bone fists like that. That's gotta be annoying. Sounds pretty dumb. It is. That's one of the reasons why people hate Dark Souls 2. They really fucked that up. I personally am not a big fan of it either. Tiny Rat, minion. He may infest your granaries and may carry the plague, but he's simply too adorable to condemn the life-ending jaws of a metal trap. Use item to acquire a Tiny Rat minion. That's adorable. You can have a tiny little sack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bite-sized pudding. Though seemingly delicious, this spoonful of slime is not intended for consumption. Use item to acquire the bite-sized pudding minion. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, like I said, it's Dark Souls 2, like I said this in the first episode, sadly has a lot of stuff about it that isn't particularly the most fun. Like, yeah, like, having to level ADP is pretty annoying. PvP in Dark Souls 2, though, is some of the best. Like, better even than Dark Souls 3. Which is hard to top, because Dark Souls 3's PvP is the one thing I will give it. It's pretty fun. Hitboxes can be wanky sometimes, but honestly, that's more. If you're going to buy Dark Souls 2, by the way, make sure you buy Scholar of the First Sin Edition, because it has all the DLC. Also, the original version is not the best. I don't even know if you can buy the original version on PC. I'm pretty sure that was just on... No, that was probably on PC. You couldn't write last time because of phone. You didn't say DS3 is not linear. You said DS1 isn't if you have the general key or however it's called. Oh, okay, okay. No, because I remember... I don't know if it was on the Dark Souls 3 playthrough or if it was on something else. I remember us talking about the fact that Dark Souls 3 is linear, and you mentioned to me that, like, you had played it before somewhere, and wow, that's the first time I've been killed by an enemy. Holy shit. And even then, it was like... You fucking idiot. You stupid son of a bitch. You absolute fucking cretin. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Ah, that was perfect. I'm not even mad about dying. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Oh, I love you, Dark Souls 2. You stupid piece of shit game. This fucking, like, this just the shittiest fucking, just absolutely horrendous, but my god, was that fucking funny. I love it. Whoops. Wait, did I forget a guy? I think I forgot a guy, didn't I? Yeah. God damn it. I'm the shitty. Anyone drop it? Anyone drop it? But yeah, anyway, so the conversation we had, I said that I didn't like Dark Souls 3 because it was linear, and then you mentioned that you had, like, talked to somebody about playing the game, about getting to a certain area, and, like, either you or that person said that you hadn't even heard or seen that area yet. I will agree, though, you're absolutely correct. If you have the master key or whatever it's called right from the get-go, Dark Souls 1 is not at all a linear, not a very linear, is a very linear game. You're absolutely correct. I love the fact that he was, like, still around, though. Like, he got killed, which, I mean, I guess I died, so that's why he respawned, but, like... Fuck. Yeah, so basically, like, this is, like, the entrance to the next area, which you can go into, but I want to actually fight the boss, so... Where the fuck are you shooting, man? Get busy living, or get busy blowing up, bitch. That didn't even travel as far as I wanted it to. There we go, finally. What I mean is that you said you skipped a few bosses because, well, you walked past them, but had to backtrack. Okay, yeah. I think maybe that was it. I just misunderstood. That's entirely possible. I am not the smartest man, as most of you will know. Hey, dude. What, he's just hanging out in the oven? Okay. What up, man? Brofist. Fab is stupid. Quite evidently, yes. Quite so. But, you know, I embrace it. It's part of my charm, right? It's part of the Sliggy experience. I really want to jump over there, but I'm really scared I'll fall off. I also potentially should kill the enemies before I do that. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Cunt. Oh, don't do that. You missed. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I can probably make that jump, though. That seems like an easy enough thing to do. That was almost gonna go bad. Fab is stupid. I mean, yeah, I can't even argue with that, frankly. Ooh, the Zweihander, hell yeah. I don't think this will do anything for me. I'm pretty sure this just... Oh, it's water. I think maybe this is the solution to that, like, thing down there. Or it's just to keep me from burning. There we go. Red Leech, Trochet, and Well, that wasn't really... I planned for that. That was intentional. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should use Flash Sweat, of course. That's what you... I don't have Flash Sweat, though. I have to go to Rosamund to get Flash Sweat so I can actually walk across fire. I totally forgot about that. That's what happens. I don't usually use Pyromancy. I tried to use Pyromancy for my first build in Dark Souls 1, and it didn't quite work out. I was pretty shit. Absolutely I did. Yes. What the hell? Slime puddle, fun for the whole family. I don't listen. Don't bring slimes into your incestuous fantasies, please. Dude, let me just enjoy my fucking Sunny D, you asshole. Oh wow, another Pharaoh's Lockstone. That's definitely what I needed. One of these days, one of these dudes is gonna drop the black katana, and I'll be cool. Sadly, 3-sword style is not a thing you can do in this game. I know. It's a disappointment, but it means I'm gonna be on my own because I didn't find Luca Teal of Mira. Oh yeah, also Tidor, don't do that. But also, make sure to always talk to all of the NPCs. The only NPC you should definitely kill is the chick in the Tower of Hyde, who gives you, I mean, you might have seen it anyway, but who gives you, like, miracles, because she has a story important item that you need to move forward. You can buy it for souls, but if you're playing legit, it's pretty annoying. I'm not a fan of magic in Dark Souls, by the way. Pyromancy had one spell I liked, I think. It drained HP, but it buffed shit. Might have been Iron Flesh, maybe. I don't know. I don't dabble in magic in Dark Souls either. I like, unless it's in like the context of a run like this where I'm just bullshitting anyway. Like, I'm usually not going to use magic because I don't find magic to be like a viable option usually. The problem, like, the reason why is because Dark Souls spells only get better as you get further into the game, which, like, it is of course the same for like weapons and everything, but you can do a lot more with weapons than you can do with you can do a lot more with weapons than you can with magic, because magic, I prefer the system that Dark Souls 2 and 1 use, where you have like a limited number of spell uses tied to the spell rather than a magic bar, because that ends up being like just another bar that you have to keep full next to the life bar and the Power Within. Yes, Power Within. That's the one. You're absolutely correct. But yeah, like, magic isn't really viable unless you're doing like a New Game Plus run. Then I would argue you can like use just any of the really powerful spells you find in like the end game of your regular new game. Like, really just if you want to try. Like, miracles as well don't really do a whole lot unless you get like Lightning Bolt or Great Lightning Bolt. They nerfed it into Oblivion? Nerfed what into Oblivion? Magic? I mean, yeah, because they reduced, like, your spell usages by a massive amount. By the way, Tidor, welcome to a boss that will take you ages to beat. Have fun. I mean, yeah, they nerfed it in the sense that, like I said, they reduced spell usages. Like, you used to be able to have, like... You used to be able to have, like, almost 40 lightning bolts, and now that's, like, down to, I think, 15 or something like that. Wow, 119 souls, hell yeah. But then they decided that, like, yeah, magic was too I mean, it is true, like, magic was way too powerful. Because the thing is, like, every spell scales with, both your chime and your int stat, I believe, or faith stat, because miracles work based on faith. And chimes and catalysts, or generally catalysts, I believe, require less souls and items to upgrade, so you'll end up basically spending much less on, or you ended up, I should say, you ended up spending much less on getting a lot more, which, of course, a lot of people deem to be unfair, because melee builds, especially in PvP even, would have absolutely, like, no fucking, like, no chance against magic builds. And then they reduced it. They reduced all of the like I said, all of the... Look at how many fucking Elan Knight armors I have. They reduced the number of spells, essentially. Which, like I said, is okay. I don't mind. I didn't really care that much. We're gonna travel to Majula and level up my armor, because that's something I haven't done yet. And then we'll end the stream, because it's already that time. Like I said, for me, it's... You only know that the one dark magic thing in DS1 from the DLC area is broken as hell? Yeah. Dark magic in general, but then the stuff you get in Dark Souls 1, that's like DLC stuff. I mean, any DLC stuff usually ends up being extremely overpowered in Dark Souls, right? There we go. Leveled up all my armor. I don't think you have any... I guess I could get Flash Sweat. Not that I need it now. You can also still give her, like, outfits to wear. Yeah, I need a Fire Seed. I guess I can buy all of these. I have the money. There's the old guy. I'll just buy his spells, honestly. What's the damage, right?
Young people, do not take my teachings lightly.
Yeah, old man. I've heard that. Oh yeah, by the way, we can go talk to this guy. Surely my... Yeah, my devotion is... Hey, Bloodbite Ring. Yeah, I don't care. What if I talk to you again? Ah! Look at that. That's how much we've leveled up in our... Okay, yeah. That's it. So we... Oh! Soul Vessel. Alright, that's it. I've died 14 deaths. Not bad. 14 times. What do we get here? So we got Hush, which I believe is a spell that... Oh, Jesus. A sorcery that facilitates surreptitious activity. I think that's the word. Reduces the sound made by its caster. The eastern land of Mira is not only the homeland of proud knights, there is also a traditional order of shadow knights, who quietly carry out unspeakable tasks. And then the Bloodbite Ring increases bleeding resistance. Increases spell uses, but reduces HP. Allows attunement of additional spells. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's a ton of rings that are, like, really helpful in Dark Souls. Yes, there's a death... it's... If you're playing online, it is a death counter for every player. But if you play offline, it's just how much you've died. Let's see what this lady has, if she has something. Doubt it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you don't really have all that much, do ya? I think I can buy stuff from the cat, though, still. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has a lot of cool stuff for it, honestly. Like, I don't believe it to be a bad game at all. I mean, I guess I can buy these Alluring Skulls too. Alluring Skulls, by the way, for those interested, Alluring Skulls make it so that the enemies will, like, run to the spot where the skull lands. It's vital for any no-hit run. Yeah, I don't think you have anything new. No. Alright. Alright. I think that'll have to do it for today. So we'll be back with this on Saturday. Looking forward to it. We've gotten, like... We've made a pretty good progress. We've made pretty good progress today. I'm really happy about what we did. There's still a lot more to go through, though. Like, we're now moving to the old Iron King. That whole area is huge, so there's a lot to cover there. And then we have yet to go, like, down the well in Majula. So, and then we have yet to go the 3 ways, in the, like, after the petrification area. So there's a lot in Dark Souls 2 still that's left. And of course, you know, DLC and such. Anyway, until then though, Friday we'll be starting with our co-commentary Twilight Princess playthrough. And then Sunday I've been working to get Boneworks to run. I think it should be fine. If something does go wrong, though, maybe I'll just read Brianna's Hood Adventures. I don't know. We'll see. If it doesn't work out, I'll do something else for Sunday. But until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see all of you on the next stream. So stay safe, and goodbye.